Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Apple Rassi, thank you for the 52 months. You're doing well. Hello, Sneakernets. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Starscav. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the special slideshow for the holiday weekend. Down a little bit. Strong's dues. Valhalmus Day. I like how it makes their facial expressions just completely fucked up in like nearly every picture. Also, Velman to Bibi. Whoa, it's stuck on that one. There's not that many in the... Usually there's a couple hundred images, but these are from Bing, so they're few in number. We get repeats. Anyway, welcome everybody. Hello everyone. I've been looking at the possibility of getting a new, different webcam, because this one irritates me so frequently in its quality and settings. Can I do this? No, I can't. There's something wrong. Something wrong with this. Oh, maybe this. Default? That doesn't really help. Full? That makes it worse. Set those back to default, I guess. Or I could set this to MJPEG and then it'll look like absolute fucking dog shit. Anyway, welcome everybody. Happy Stronoane Day. Happy Stronoane Day. Wait, is this on -6? Why did it go back to -6? Oh, can we set this to auto? Yeah, cool. Auto can go in between values. That's cool. Auto white balance? Why not? Anyway, hello, welcome. I've been looking at a new webcam because this one sucks. This is 640 by 480, you know, because the 1920 by 1080 mode of this camera isn't. It turns out it just upscales from 640 by 720 by 480. What's the... Oops. I want this calc. 480 times 1.7... Sorry, 854 by 480. Hello, Shan, Mist Viper. Hello, welcome. We're gonna be playing some. Shadowrun today. More Shadowrun. I was gonna maybe do some like game development stuff, but I don't know. It's boring. The stuff that I have to do is boring. I might just do that tonight later on. Instead, I might do that later on tonight instead. But you know what? I have good news, chat. I have good news. Hold on, I need two things. I need that and that again, but differently. Here. I have good news. I solved a long-running problem. No. How do you do this? What is this? Will it automatically switch? I don't know how this... I don't know how this interacts with the other thing, but... we'll see. See what happens here. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's really annoying. Can I use the old one? Can I use the old one with the newer firmware? Looks like it. That's good. Oh, right. I was gonna, not that one. I'm gonna use this. Anyway, hello everybody. Check out this thing that I fixed. For... That's correct. Why is that not like the full... Why is that not like the full size? $1920 by $12.80. Oh, this should be not cropped, right? Not cropped at all. It should be scale to inner bounds. 1920 by 1280. Yeah. Yeah. It should be like basically just directly on top of this thing. Anyway, check this out. Remember how this wasn't working before? Whoa. For fuck's sake. That's not working for a different reason. You can't hear it because I don't have any audio hooked up, but that's fine. SD card not found. Okay, that's an EverDrive issue. Why it's doing that? I haven't tested this in a minute, so let's... give it one more try. There's no game pack insert. Okay. Hello, Marmot. So now, of course, when I'm trying to show off the thing, other things are failing. Of course. You boot up? Okay, there we go. It booted up. But you notice, nice smooth capture. Oh, that sounds good, Marmot. Nice smooth capture. Nice clear JPEG artifacts on that logo, that just like they appear in the game. God, this looks like shit. But like accurately, it looks like shit. Look at how smooth that is. Look at him go. Look at him go. No stuttering, no nothing. Totally fixed. That stutter at the top of the thing, It's doing that on the it's doing that on the DS. That's how it's supposed to be. I love that. It reminds me of the prime number shitting bear. That Finnish project. He's dead. Yeah, you would think so, right? Yeah, what was his name? What's the name of the prime number shitting bear? Al Kulukuja Paskova Karhu. Yeah. Oh man, you need Flash Player. 2001. 2001. Oh, it's not making a sound. Game. The Pope shits in the woods. Anyway, what was I testing this with? Like some Barbie game or some shit? No, wait, shit. I gotta be careful about Barbie. One of the Barbie games will crash the entire thing. When it... Yeah, okay, this will work. The color of the smoke determines what the Pope did in the woods, Varmint. Yellow smoke for number 1, brown smoke for number 2. I'll let you speculate on what white smoke means. Yeah, look at that. It's still a little choppy, but it's like almost perfect now. You know what I changed? You know what I changed? I put it in the... I thought those were legs on the top. They're not. Skip. Somehow this is more appealing than the PS2 game. Right. Oh! It's going Bäckermeister Mars. Hell yeah. Look at him go. Oh, lets you stack up turbos. That's nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, rock and ride! Hey, esports, how's it going? Did you just finish esports, or are you like watching on stream? I like the alien language at the top. Anyway, is this just racing or does this have a fighting game portion as well? What I want to know. It's got a fighting game. Oh shit, this is like... This is like Kung Fu. I've got combos, but the enemies die in one hit. Confusing. Oh, that enemy doesn't die in one hit. You can't hear any of this, but the sound effects are really fucked. And it's playing like heavy metal music all the time. Oh, I do have a punch. Alright. Impossible. Anyway, this is running acceptably now. The trick was I had to move it to the USB 2 ports, of which I have only 2, and the rest are USB 3.1. So I assume it's something to do with, like, the backplane and, like, what attaches to where. Rock and ride. Anyway, I wanted to show that off because I'm happy that that got fixed. We can play DS games now. We can play GBA games. We can't play Game Body Color, though. Anyway, back to Doodad time. Anyway, we're gonna play Shadowrun. Like I said, maybe later we'll do some... Some what's it? Hello, Satan. Oh, I got people to shout out. Shit. Fuck. Early Satan. Esports are for losers. Not... Whoop, shout out. Not BNU. I caught some not BNU earlier today. That was good. Thank you for being a lovely community member. Anyway. We're going back to this. Now that my character is, like, unbeatable in the Matrix... Now we can continue the game. Nothing will stand in our way. Except maybe having money for stuff, occasionally. We don't need that. I have 15,000. We have everything but the B. I don't know how to get the B tip. Mitsuhama. Renraku. Fucky to Ares. As technology to Mitsuhama. Renraku to Fucky. I think we're missing one from... Lone Star. Maybe we'll try to get, Look, if I do a Lone Star run, I'm gonna have to clear my record again, right? Unless... Obtain B. BD's nuts.
Passcode accepted.
We can go to Lone Star from here. We don't have to go down. We'll have to go down. One shot. Got him. Because up there is that SPU, that SM is a dead end. And the SPU just leads to the, like, warrant database, which is not what we want. We want confidential information that's probably behind the CPU. So we gotta go to the CPU, which I think is, like, over here. To the left. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Lone Star uses a bunch of tar pits. Which is annoying. I'm not sure I'll trigger them because my attack is very high. Yeah, and then we go over here. Red node, then there's going to be an SPU red node. Right? And then I think the CPU is next. This is how you hack the internet. You all should know that. You're technology professionals. Yeah, and then the CPU is up here and it's got two data nodes off of it. Motherfucker. Okay. The CPU has a fucking carpet on it. Gonna do all that again.
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
What it is, what Tar Pit does is Tar Pit like creates a tar archive of your software, and then you have to use the command line to extract it, and you get frustrated and just delete it. That's why it deletes it from your deck. Fiona, thank you for 57 months. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Yeah, you have to use tar, but man isn't installed. Precisely. Hello, Space Mister. Oh, I should shout out. Space Mister. face, mister. Up we go. Alright, it's a barrier. It's on the CPU, so we can cancel the alert once we get in.
Active alert.
Get rid of sleaze. Get the active alert. Zap it. Cancel alert. Cancel alert. Okay, we got these 2 data notes. I think one of these is confidential information, right? One?
Alert.
This
Cancel.
this one also has a tar pit behind it. We'll use slow.
Active alert.
And it's just a blaster, which is fine. No, this is a security file. Where's the confidential information? Is it in the upper node?
Alert. Cancel.
Alert. Cancelled. I don't think this one has a tar pit on it. And if we can get into it without tar pitting, management files. Then where the fuck do I want to go? Is the bottom one? Can't be. Finding where to go is going to be the irritating thing here. Yeah, a lot of these have barrier. Prisoner files. And there's that one data store up there. We can maybe get to. Oh, Dominus. How's it going? Okay, this doesn't have a tar pit. Go up to this one. Angel data. I don't know what the fuck. Hello, Steely Pat. Alright, let's do this. We'll go steal a bunch of financial data. That's the best protected node. Contact dossiers. Security records. Or sorry. Security is the one that's...
Active alert. Alert. Cancel.
do we get? 3? And management. Employee scheduling. All dossiers. We have one more from another node. I wish you could see what the name of the node was from here. Full account. Now I have 5 files. The bottom one on the left-hand side, I haven't been to yet. Then we'll jack off, and then we'll go sell this data. Sell this data. Restock our sacrificial stuff. I do. I do have a permit for that illegal weapon. Thanks. Hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. Useless. Useless. 2,500. Useless. Useless. Hey, all that data was useless. We only got 2,500 for doing that run. Wait, shit. Hello, Red. Hello, Sangdream. Roscoe's hog hookup. Hold on a second. I gotta see something about Bing. Oops. Hold on. What I need is, hello, Shadrock. More like shout out, Rock. It will not. It does not want to write HAWG. There we go. I got one. My reusable image. How? What up? Iron. Sudden disturbance. A Renraku strike team. Get owned, idiots. We need to go get, whoops. We need to go get, our sacrificial programs back. I still have Analyze. I would love to level up Analyze, but, like, it's not worth it. And, like, masking would be good, too, but, like, also not worth it. I might as well just invest into more evasion. I gotta see what, I gotta look at, I gotta look at what Roscoe looks like, real quick. With dark glasses. With green. Yeah. Oh, hey, they just changed it to dark mode when I hit create. Did you see this? Did you see this, Marmot? Oh, even better. Uh, Hold on a second. Oh, he's got a ponytail too. I gotta specify that. Also, it says like mime wrestler on the marquee at the bottom for some reason. Good. I can't get the shades right. How would you describe Roscoe's shades here? How do you describe that? Like he's got that like high schooler's first mustache thing going on. And I don't know how to describe that to Bing. Oh, this is pretty good. That's not a fucking ponytail, but it's pretty close. We're getting pretty close here with this one. It's got the right energy. You know? Oh, I know what we need. We need oh, Terminator shades, maybe, yeah. Gargoyles Antsy Classics. Sunglasses. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Oh! I got the bird standing on the world error. Those are uncommon. Usually only when you come up with something really fucked up. Only 2, holy shit. Yeah, it's like censoring. It's censoring. I don't know why it's censoring it, but this is great. This is what we're going for. Terminator Shades worked out pretty good, except it started inserting robots into it, which isn't, which isn't out of the, not off brand. Now he's got a gun. Okay. This is all right. He's got a lapel pin that's also a gun, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And we got a bonus. Hold on. All right. Here's the one with the like gun lapel pin. Hold on, we need music. Getting close. It's pretty close. But we got this we got this we got we got this bonus. Hog up! A Terminator robot that says hog up. Hog up! Good. Hog up, chat. Hog up. Yeah, if the Terminator tells you to hog up, that's what you're doing. I wish I could do a serviceable Arnold impression so that I could say hog up. You know what I just noticed? Something really fucking cool here. I just noticed there's a fucking cred stick port on the terminal and a fucking data jack. The cred stick port and the data jack. That's so fucking cool. Come on.
crack code. Accepted.
Alright, so now that we've done... Now that we've done Lone Star once before on this save... we should have the map. And we should know which ones of these have tar pits. So those access and black ice. This will be easier than doing the other one. Some files. Hey, Playmore. Hog up! I anticipate these ones will be easy. We'll hit these along the way. Outdated files. They're greens. Not gonna help us. Oh! I was saying, I was looking up webcam stuff. Because, Barrier Blaster. We're fine with Barrier Blaster. I was looking up webcam stuff. Because a lot of webcams are they're just fucking USB 2. Which is really annoying. And so I found this guy. I found this camera that seems to be pretty decent. And the HDMI portion of it is not the same. It's not the same chipset as the USB. So the HDMI can do like full HDMI shit. 4K 30 and 1080 60. Wait, what's this one? Legal files. Domestic law. Pending lawsuit. Tribal law. International law. Contact dossiers. Think I'm full? Okay, I'm certain I've gotten a file from each node in their system. And I've gotten a file from every every data store in the general hospital system as well. Yeah, okay. Got some decent money from that. We didn't lose anything. Oh, we gotta go sell some illegal weapons to Merlin. Medkit. Medkit. Predator. Okay. Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything I'm gonna sell. It's a vampire. So whose shit then? Oh, Super Ninja Death. Taters Games, thank you for 39 months, tier 3. I'm looking for a B. I'm looking for a B. I don't know where to find it. Mitsuhama. I haven't done a lot with Mitsuhama. Mitsuhama downtown. Let's go. Good to see you, Taters. The letter B. The letter B. As in Chernobyl. Because I got these hints and I'm missing one letter. I can't figure it out on my own. I mean, just get a permit. Just get a permit. Easy. Easy mode. Now it's not illegal. Hack the database. Nothing. I think that's a computer check, and you can't swap out Rihanna for it. Should maybe upgrade my dude's computer. Help computer. Wait, wrong thing. Still, that's 200 new yen. I'll take it. Second floor. Oh, I'm gonna start all the downloading. Right. They are. It's cool. I knew what you were talking about.
Accepted.
Accepted. All right. Good. I'd like to max out perception and I'd like to max out the Oh, what is your system? Like Mitsuhama. I don't remember. I like systems that have very little tar pits and lots of black ice. Because I'm effectively immune to black ice. And it's once you're strong enough to deal with it, it's the least scary of any of the things that you could run into. Like, even access and barrier are worse. Because, well, that was easy. Do you think the CPU has a tar pit? We'll find out. Got black ice. Here we go. Ah, hi! Hello, Skior the Warrior. Welcome. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 data nodes. Let's see what's back here. Now we can start triggering alerts. Yep. Now we can start triggering alerts because we can navigate back to the CPU to cancel them. Management file. I haven't really looked at Renraku's system. I guess it would kind of make sense for Renraku to have 2 of the clues, if anybody does. Alert canceled. Only read 5 though. Mitsuhama's. Something good. Yeah, a big chunky file. I'll take personnel dossiers. Those, for some reason, I've had good luck with personnel dossiers. Only once they were illegal. Ah ha ha! Project file. Nothing of interest? Nothing of interest. That stuff up by the sand isn't gonna be good. Those things are protected by IOPS. Let's check. Well, those are protected by IOPS too, but which IOPS are... There's 2 there. Check this one. Did you add that to your bot programming? Did you add that specific message to your bot programming when people found out that you were a bot last time? Hello, Taco Loco. How's it going? I kid. Confidential data. That's what I'm all about. Shadowrun information is going to be, like, useless. 2... You should add successive messages that are like you should have successive messages that are like continuing down that path of like, now I know that's probably something a bot would say, but no, like seriously. Am I gonna make it to the CPU in time? Once the active alert triggers, you only have a limited amount of time to go cancel it. So if it's not in confidential information, what's behind this? I wouldn't ban you immediately. I was waiting because I figured you were probably a real person with a penchant for dad jokes. Financial data? What do I... I don't know what I'm looking for, but I do want to... If I check every one of Mitsuhama's data stores, I will feel... I know, right? I know a few of those people. There's a few streamers who have that, basically. Oops. I don't know what that... I don't know what that did. Oh, it hit the number 4. Alright. Oh, research. This sounds promising. Research sounds promising. I'm gonna hit, like... I'm gonna, like, get to the point where I'm, like... System files. That's not... Hey, Brigand, how's it going? All I need is a B. All I need is a B. Thing of interest? I'm guessing if you get a file, you're all like... If you get a file, you're not gonna get a note. Like, you get the notes first. This is Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. It looks like Silver Surfer because we're in the Matrix. We are inside a corporate headquarters. Fancy computer net. Net running. Somewhere I have a copy of the Netrunner card game. And it's the like original one, but it's like a full play set that I think has like all the cards or something. It has like a full set of cards so you can play like for 2 players. You can play immediately. But yeah, this is the hacking mode of the game. Yeah, outdated files. We're not gonna find anything in these oranges. The number of successes versus like the number of not successes and rolling like 200 million 6-sided dice at once. Alright. We're just gonna jack off. We don't need to be in there right now. I have good news, G Blaster. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is you're investigating your brother's murder. Thank you for the follow. You're investigating your brother's murder. And to do so, you generally, like, to get enough resources to do so effectively, you take on odd jobs. Shadowruns. That's your persona when you're in the computer matrix. So this is what the real world looks like. Right, G-Blaster. The Sega CD Shadowrun game, the Sega CD Shadowrun game actually uses a visual representation of the D6 system. And you will have no fucking idea why you can't hit Samurai Ghost, but then the other guy can sometimes. No idea. Also, I think under the hood, this game actually uses the D6 system. What the fuck is my current run? Employee. Okay. So right now, we've been contracted to go extract this employee of Mitsuhama Corporation. Here he is. This guy. So we want to grab this guy, if we can collide with him. Hey, there you are. Let's go. My new employer is waiting. So we're going to extract this guy. We're going to take him out of the company, and he's going to escape, because that's how you change jobs, is you hire someone to, like, kidnap you away from your employer. Scientist walks by. Walk away. You do those in the real world. I'll show you the whole process. The network, the computer network stuff, sometimes you'll get contracts that are like, hey, I want you to go upload or download this file. Or like, go break into this company and crash their computer system. Or bunch of different stuff, bunch of different tasks that take place in the computer matrix. Alright, we got him out. As you exit the building, a Northrop PRC-42 Wasp descends to land in front of you. The typically one-seated copter has been modified to include a second. The rigger pilot straps in your man, gives you the thumbs up, and sleekly disappears into the sky. Calmly, so as not to attract attention, stroll off to collect your payment. Anyway, what we were doing in the Matrix there had nothing to do with the job we were doing. I mean, pretty much, Badrock. Pretty much. So that had nothing to do with the job we were doing. We were just opportunistically stealing data from the company we had infiltrated to get the guy out of. Because we were physically inside their security, it was easier to get into their computer systems than to get in from, like, the general internet. So, now that we got this data... Oh, hold on. Random encounter. We get 200 new yen for saving a wizard. Anyway, now we're going to go talk to our fixer, Roscoe. Howdy, name's Roscoe. My biz is buying info and selling it off to the highest bidder. Got any data for me, partner, and I'll gladly give you a fair deal. I've got some data I'd like to sell, if you know what I mean. He gestures to the terminal on his desk. Well, hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. This file, personnel dossiers, it's useless. I'll delete it from your storage, and I won't even charge you. Wow! Project records, I might be able to find a use for the info. How's about I offer you 6,250 new yen? That's pretty good. Project requisition, 5,000 new yen. Shadowrun informatin? It's useless. Corporate account, 1,500. Looks like we reached a big end of file marker. Y'all know to come back to me when you get more data. So we just made like 13,000? We made like 13,000 new yen off of selling the data that we grabbed while we were in there. And now we're going to get paid for the job itself. $535. So we got 535 new yen for doing the job. We got 13,000 new yen for stealing data while we happened to be in there. So the reason we do contracts is because you need to have money to be powerful enough to, like, deal with the situations that, you need to have money and experience to deal with the situations that come up while you're searching for... Because it's a dangerous city, right? So you want to level up your skills and attributes. You want to become more powerful. And then another way to become more powerful is to have more money to buy better weapons, armor, magic, and also cyber stuff. Sometimes you'll go into the network to oh no, Mr. Ogami just left for his meeting. His private car was headed for Matchsticks. If you hurry, you might just make it. Oh, we're looking for Mr. Ogami. He's one of the contacts from Renraku who was tailing our brother when he died. This is Matchsticks. This is Matchsticks, a high-class nightclub that caters to the corporate clientele of downtown Seattle. A well-built and dressed human guards the door, checking IDs and cred sticks. I'd like to go in. You push your way into the club. Ito and a group of corporate types are having a meeting around a large table. Ito sees the deadly intent in your eyes and calls warning to the others. The suits scramble from the booth, fumbling amateurishly for their guns. Ito produces an Uzi, expertly handling its bulk as the others move to his defense. Even though you just wanted Ito. Like these guys are looking for death by association. So, things like this. This dude and his security. Ito's leaden body and numerous papers lie scattered about. Being a soft mark for opportunity, you grab all you can. Whoa, we get cutscenes? Also, look at his fucking... Are those sneakers? Is he wearing white sneakers with his business suit? Because that's fucking sick. A holo pics of Michael and a heavily cybered Amerindian. The holo's composition suggests it was shot without their notice. A date and time stamp on the lower corner reveal it was taken on the morning before Michael's death. Exactly, right? Also, I want to point out, it looks like he has an Uzi that fired shotgun shells. He's got a fucking bolter. In fact, that looks like a bolter. A holo pic labeled crime scene. This shows the scene where Michael and his team were ambushed. No survivors is written across the bottom. Surveillance report. Subject Stark spent most of his time away from the group preparing for the run on his own. Once underway, he was most at ease in the woods. However, he was constantly on edge, as if he knew something was wrong. Subject Vigor was extremely hard to follow, as he is expert at covering his trail. Appears to work for Thon, tracking leads and confirming information. Suspected to be a top aide, but this is unconfirmed at present. Amidst the papers, you find a Renraku Corp issue cred stick with a balance of 10,000 new yen. Quickly download the money to your cred stick before Renraku can issue a hold on the funds. The last item is a passcode for Ito's personal computer system, written on a scrap of paper. Not a good thing as far as security is concerned, but a lucky break for you.
Schattenlauf.
Anyway, so yeah. Sometimes you find leads to your brother's killer. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. I think we knew where Ito was staying, but I just wanted to go to the... I wanted to go to the Undersound Hotel to... I wanted to go to the Undersound Hotel to spend my experience points, which you do by sleeping. A steaming mug of soy calf would be just whiz about now. Karma screen. Room Sweeper is a machine pistol that uses shotgun shells. It's about as dangerous to the user's wrist as it is to anyone in a 45-degree cone in front of and above them. Sorcery 11. Your skills max out at 12. And they cost twice as much as the number you're going to upgrade. Fire, she doesn't have enough points. She's gonna get sorcery. That last point of charisma. Cool. Check out. Yeah, exactly. That's good, though. We got a whole bunch of money from that. And this is the thing that I was talking about earlier, that, like, this is the thing I was talking about earlier, where, like, that combat encounter was not that... not that, troublesome, right? Like, we've been fighting encounters that are way harder than that on a regular basis already, because I powered up way beyond the normal amount. But if you were just playing this game casually, you could mostly pursue the main plot, and that encounter would be tough, but not not impossible. And you could save scum it. Or, like, come back later. Pretty sure. Ha! A notebook. Tips and clues. Caleb Brightmore is a Mr. Johnson taking orders from another unknown Mr. Johnson assembled Michael's team to go to the Salas Shitty. Owlfeather is stationed at the Ranger Outpost. I want to talk to Owlfeather. Oh, the TTS voice changes the voice that the, it changes the voice that the, bits read off for like 100 to 299 bits. It uses whatever the voice is set to. But it only changes when it's active. Aragorn, our Owlfeather's brother, was quite vocal around town about taking on a corporation for a local Johnson. Not been seen since. And Raku suspects that Vigor and Jarl are working for Thon. You have Ito's personal passcode. It's quite possible that all his information is still in those data stores. With Ito dead, maybe a run against Renraku will garner something. Okay. Okay. Dude, hellhounds are fucking hellish. Okay, should we... Do we go... I don't want grenades. Do we go... Fuck, only Vigor is gonna... Only super suspicious Vigor is gonna... Is gonna have runs against Renraku, right? Fuckies. Not yet. Like, I don't think Julius or, maybe Caleb? No, because Caleb does, like, Matrix runs, but I can't talk to Caleb yet. I might need to upgrade my... I might need to upgrade my reputation to talk to Caleb. It feels like it's a... They seem to have been pretty clear about the fact that... $30,000 for another point of evasion. Yes. Excellent. Renraku Strike Team. Where? How'd she get hurt? Oh, I can just consume these med kits. What was I starting to say? They seem to make it pretty clear that it's a story thing, that you can't talk to Caleb until you reach a certain point in the story. Is this Icarus Descending, or is this like the fucked up Rhino Club or something? Icarus Descending. I'm looking for some information. What can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? The bouncer studies you with discomfort. Joshua, right? Mr. Brightmore said to send you back to his booth when you came, so hop to it, little man, and don't be causing any problems. I've got another question for you. You know where I can find David Owlfeather? The Amerindian Ranger? He comes in every now and again when he wants some high culture. Spends most of his time in the wilderness, though. Now I'm asking you nicely to leave, human scum. Can you tell me about Alicia? A round-ear like you know about Alicia. He was one of the first elven heroes. Most elves won't talk about Alicia. You'd best whisper that name before you upset the wrong people. Refuses to elaborate further. Okay. Talk to you later, chum. Oh. Maybe I can talk to him now. Maybe I just had to talk to the bouncer about it. I'd like to go in. There's that Joshua with its tripping tongues. You should know we don't like to serve your type. You seem to know how to take care of yourself. In we go. Right. I think I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. The dark booth, you see a well-dressed elf, 2 bodyguards flank him. They seem ready to spring into action at a moment's notice. I'm Caleb Brightmore. I know you're looking for me, and sad to say, I also know why. I'm truly sorry about your brother's death. He was a good friend. Ours is a dangerous business, too dangerous of late. Tell me about Michael's last Shadowrun. Michael's mission was to seek out a specific cave for an interested party. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. They were warned of the dangers in traveling through the wilderness, but ambushes aren't part of your typical forest. His team was traveling on restricted lands when they were killed. As a result, the scene of the crime was closed to me. Believe The official cause was listed as death from superior firepower. As to who's behind all this, again, we know very little. I was only the agent in his final contract. I received my orders from an elf named Frosty, who in turn took orders from someone else. Alas, nothing ever is as simple as it appears. I've been unable to learn more about her, despite repeated attempts. As my reputation is not to bite the hand that feeds me, I would suggest you seek her out. I know she spends a lot of time in the Puyallup Barrens, so you might seek her out there. That is all I can tell you regarding your brother. Is there something else I can do for you? For some information. All you must do is ask. I will answer as best I can. I also have some contacts who may help, but I have to offer them something to show you are serious. Require 2,000 new yen up front. I can give you any numbers. Looking for some contacts. I have a few powerful friends who could give you a hand. First names is Sergeant Sergeant Chillout, my Lone Star contact. He can make things simpler for you wherever Lone Star has some pull. Next is Kip David, a high-placed corporate decker. He has extensive knowledge on corp systems and may even have a few black market icebreakers. Are you interested in either? Use a good Lone Star contact. Caleb deducts the amount from your cred stick and borrows your pocket secretary. As soon as we're done, I'll set things up. His number's ready for your use. For some information, contacts. Hook me up with the corp decker. Caleb deducts the amount from your cred stick and borrows your pocket secretary. As soon as we're done here, I'll set things up. His number is ready for your use. I'm looking for some information. Questions answered. I get new information all the time. Check back every once in a while, and I'll see if I can help more. If you don't talk to the bouncer and get access to Caleb, like if you don't talk to the bouncer at the door and ask about Caleb, you can't talk to Caleb when you're in here. I've had access to this club for like a long time, but I never talked to the bouncer. What do you know about someone named Thon? A new player in the Seattle Shadows. Is that the name of Seattle's soccer team in Shadowrun? Nobody knows from where he came, but he has moved quickly to make a name for himself among the shadowy elite. His motives remain a mystery. For some work, this run should be right up your alley. Moderate matrix run. Shipping warehouse has its mages doing spell research. Bring me a copy of their project logs. You'll be paid handsomely. 2,700. No thanks. I want to see moderate mayor's office. Good to see you again, Joshua Sib. Moderate. I don't want moderate. Local SimSense. Curious about how good their security is. I was talking about this before. One of the runs you can get is penetration testing for systems. We have a high security data file. Somebody who worked on this game actually knew IT security, like a fair amount. Which is funny. I don't want to do that one, though. I want to hide. Yes. Red flag for expert runners only. Mitsuhama. I want one that's not Mitsuhama. I want one that I can't get into with other contracts. Yes. $4K. Let's go. Renraku run. I gotta make sure. They only overlap. You can only have one contract at a time. And they only overlap in terms of, like, learning about the system or the location that you're going to and gaining more karma and new yen to power your characters up. Also, the reputation stat isn't hidden. It's right here. That's the reputation stat. You have to spend karma on it to level it up. It's just right there. There are a lot of hidden stats in this game, to be clear. Oh, is there a hidden one? So you don't have a badge. Talk your way out. Dispatch is like, nope, this dude's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is troublesome. We need to go to what? Second? Fuck. Second floor? Yes, but second floor left. I don't know where the fuck Rihanna is. She got lost somewhere. No security station on the ground floor of Renraku. You can also go into you can also go into Icarus Descending if you have if you've hired an elf. You can go in there with any reputation. Hey, that's good. Gotta wait out the alarms. Hey, there's Rihanna. I'm just vibing. Waiting for the alarm to stop. Testing how this works. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Lasagna dumplings.
Ravioli. That's called ravioli. Lasagna dumplings are just ravioli. Ragadon
Hot
thing.
fudge pizza.
Thank you for the 71 bits. Hot fudge pizza is not a great choice for breakfast. It'll give you some energy right away, but you'll crash by like 11. Motherfucker! Game, come on. Hey, gun.
Donut pizza.
Donut. Oh no, those are pepperoni donuts. Thank you for the 71 bits. Testing how this works. Basically, you have to wait long enough. Tater's
Tier 100
games.
make Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks,
For the
Kutani
108
Mooks,
bits,
Kutani
I
Mooks,
had that
Kutani
set
Mooks,
up.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani
Why is it not working?
Kutani
Because
Mooks,
fucking
Kutani
Firebot
Mooks, Kutani
is a
Mooks,
piece of shit.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani
Okay,
Mooks, Kutani
got it.
Mooks, Kutani 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 Mooks, Kutani
Firebot is an
Kutani Mooks,
asshole.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mo.
And Firebot doesn't actually, like... It minimizes to the system tray, but it doesn't actually... It's not actually running. I fucking... There's a lot about Firebot that I absolutely hate. But... This should be easier to fix than usual.
Cheer 108 Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks,
Mashed
Kutani Mooks,
pot
Kutani
pie.
Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks,
Alright.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani
Floor
Mooks,
2 will have a
Kutani
security
Mooks,
station so we
Kutani
can
Mooks,
disable...
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks,
Floor 2.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks,
Give me the
Kutani
81
Mooks,
bits,
Kutani
testing how this
Mooks,
works.
Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mooks, Kutani Mo.
Mo.
Mashed pot pie.
Mashed pot pie. Birdo. Somewhere in here there's a security station, and then on the far left side of this level there's a, you have to, like, loop around to it. Yeah, I guess so, right? Basically what it is. Might have mashed peas in there. There he is! It's Joshua! Open fire! It looked like... I thought that he dropped a giant sushi roll, but it's because the med kit is, like, flipping through the monitor a little bit there. I can never remember the route through here. One of these, I thought, went down. Wait, why? How am I on the right side? I took the left elevator. What the shit? Well, here's the security station. Files suggest I should go to the third floor. We're gonna have to go to the third floor to get the package that we want. And then we want to go here.
Rejected.
Hey, fucking goddamn it! Shut up.
Accepted.
Hack. Deceive. Please. I don't use deceive ever, so I can probably use that as a tar pit. Sacrifice. 2 hits. Good. Alright. You just inside here. Is there a CPU in the bottom right? Or is it like bottom center? I don't remember where the CPU is. We're gonna go straight down. Bingo! Alright. Does this CPU have a tar pit? Find out. Does not. That's good. Oh, we're so good! Oh, what do we got? Alright, we got 2 data nodes off the CPU. 2 data nodes off of a double removed. That is really far from any IOPS. I wonder what's over there. Well, let's find out. Effectively 4 things I can 4 things I can sacrifice. It's Shadowrun. If you look on the far left, it might get cut off by some, displays, but on the far left of the stream, there's text, vertically running text with the name of the game. 2 interesting files. Project expense report. Thank you, Ryushinaka. Let's go. Cancel alert. Deceive is pointless. Deceive is completely pointless. There's no reason to ever use Deceive. It sucks. Deceive is absolutely pointless, and you should not worry about it at all. It is a fool's errand to invest anything into Deceive. Interesting file. Prototype blueprint. And there's a reason for that, right? Which is that Deceive doesn't work on barrier and black ice, and the CPU always has barrier and black ice. It's not about the deck. Well, the deck gives you a free response upgrade, basically, and a bunch of storage and whatever. But it's the MPCP MPCP stats that you're really after, right? And the key thing is that your evasion stat affects your ability to hit with attacks. By, like, it's the most important part of the stack. It is the most important thing that allows you to hit. So if your evasion is high, you can hit anything. If your evasion is low, you can't hit anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's why the MPCP rating is most important, but, like, you can get by with an evasion of 8. Right? Like, you don't need to have it this high to, like, succeed nearly every time against, well, everything but Renraku, right? Financial data? Oh, evasion also affects failure rate. Evasion also affects failure rate, so you're more likely to trigger tar pits if your evasion is low. Management files, Orange 6. No, I should do it. I should fucking do it. I should download once from every node so that I know that I'm, like, I know that I've hit every single node. Even if I fill up my data first. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Knew it. Every node, every single data store, I gotta hit at least once. Until I don't get an interesting note. And yeah, like the danger is that I'll hit a tar pit, but if you hit a yeah, but if you hit a barrier with Deceive, it automatically triggers a tar pit on Deceive. So if you upgrade your Deceive and you upgrade masking, you spent like 20, 30, 50,000 new yen on upgrades that aren't going to help you against barrier and aren't going to help you against black ice, which you have to fight. So, if you think there's going to be a tar pit somewhere, you hit it with like a level 1 sleaze or a level 1, or you hit it with deceive to get rid of your useless deceive. Because if you try to use deceive on it, you're gonna trigger the tar pit anyway, because it will automatically fail. So like all the same stuff applies to deceive. You just can't use deceive against the 2 ice that matter the most. So you have to upgrade attack anyway. You still have to deal with all the stuff that you deal with attack. Like here. Couldn't use deceive if I wanted to. Good news. You can play this. You can play the Mega CD Shadowrun and try to figure out what anything means in Japanese as well, while you're rolling 200 dice. All right, we're just leaving. We got to go back to the CPU to turn off the alert, so we don't have to do all this shit again. I don't know if I'll make it though. You only have a limited number of actions. Oh, sorry, Raggedum. That can't load because the GIF is too large. Cancel the alert. Cancel the alert again. Can't keep canceling it. All right, we're green.
Alert canceled.
Alert canceled. All right, let's transfer data. Competitor profiles. You can only store 5 files. This one. Now, I think there would be some value. I think there would be some value in leveling up Sense and Analyze. Leveling up Sense and Analyze would make a lot of sense. Ha 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 ha. Because Sense and Analyze will let you know that there's a tar pit somewhere without you having to trigger it unnecessarily. Black ice on a dipshit node? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a red 5 node. Okay. And project data? What do I have in my deck right now? Canceled accounts. 20 of client information. Give me something good. Big project utilities. But yeah, the problem with Deceive is that Deceive only works if you're in like a... It only works if you're in a crappy system that doesn't have barrier or black ice. Because you're eventually going to run into them. And since it relies on a different stat, all your combat abilities, are tied to evasion. So, like you want to... Oh, come on. Give her the 301 bits, Akapiti.
Here come the other one. This ability, combility. combat this ability, combat this ability, combat ability, combat this ability, combat this ability, combat this ability, combat this ability, this ability, combat this ability, combat this
Conbini.
combatity,
Thank you, Akabidi, for the 301 bits. And now we're gonna cause real problems for Renraku. We're gonna go cancel the alert and crash their CPU. Screw them. Crash system. Anyway, yeah, what I'm saying is, you eventually need to have evasion anyway for every important ability. And you need evasion anyway. It affects all of your most important abilities. You're always gonna need it. And masking, the masking stat only affects one important ability. And like, it's only effective on the lowest end systems. And you have to upgrade it as much as you have to upgrade attack in order to use it. And it costs just as much. So it's like, I don't see a point in using deception, like, at all. Fucker. Okay, where's that security station? Fail miserably. Alright, let the expert do it. Okay, we gotta search the third floor. I'm on the second. That is my error here. Can I get a fucking map? Can I get a map, please? Don't go into that top right room. Every time I've gone in that room, I've gotten hellhounds. I need to just not die. I need to search a bunch of safes and remain safe. I found the package. It's time to fucking go. Just leaving. Just leaving, don't worry about it. Bye. Alright, Merlin, get ready to buy some stolen goods. Some illegal pistols that I obtained from Renraku Security. Some illegal grenades. Sepicide, thank you for the 71 bits.
Mashed pizza.
Mashed. Oh no, that's a layer of mashed potatoes. That's a layer of mashed potatoes on that pizza, not cheese. Woof. All right, let's sell some data. Hook your deck on up to my old hog here. Hog up, as they say. 2,500, 3,000, 3,000, 5,000, 1,250. Who hired me? Icarus dude did. Bought it up. Bought it up. I'd like to go in. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant transactions. Talk to you later, chum. I hate how it switches to my first runner whenever I complete a run. It switches to my first elf for some reason. Okay. I think that's enough for me to level up my sorcery. It's enough for her to level up her firearms for sure. She's 1 point short. Did I save it? I should save it. Okay, we got a whole bunch of clues. We got a whole bunch of clues to look at. Owl Feather's stationed. Aragorn hasn't been seen since. The run contract was given to Caleb by an elf named Frosty. He says that she hangs out in the Puyallup Barrens. Renraku suspects that Vigor and Jarl are working for Thon. You have Ito's personal passcode, which we didn't do. It wasn't doing that initially. It started doing that after a while, and I don't know what changed. There's some state that changes that causes that to occur, and it can probably be corrected, but it's probably like you probably have to like before you like turn off the game, you gotta like fire all your runners or something, probably. Save the game and then turn it off and then turn it back on. It's related to the save bug. No, it wasn't doing it initially. It wasn't doing it initially when I hired Rihanna. 4 runs that are paid by the Johnson. We pay by the Johnson here. For runs that are paid by the Johnson, it was not doing it initially, but the next session it started doing it. You have Ito's passcode. With Ito dead, maybe a run against Renraku will garner something. Prototype cybernetic heart set for transport. We already had that. Receive the prototype cybernetic soon. All hunting parties. Lone Star records. Vigor has been transferred. PAL accounts. For the armed escort. Due to the unfortunate nature of the recent security breach, must give up this Eileen Two-Fists to Hollywood Correctional. In the future, we cancel our contract with Lone Star Security and deal with problems like this ourselves. Removed Mako Sacho as project leader of Operation Thon. His failure in tracking the subjects has been noted. Replacement is on his way and will resume the search ASAP. Ito Ogami confirmed Frosty after Alicia have recovered the map and it's locked in my safe in the archaeology. All project files have been transferred to my personal system. I have resumed a dialogue with Vigor. Thawne is anxious for the project to proceed. I will stop at nothing to complete this project. We have located Frosty, last seen leaving the Tarislar City Inn. He was headed for the Sincerac. We lost track of her soon after. Joshua has become too involved in the project. The first team to bring me his head will receive a 50,000 new yen bonus. Mako Sachu from Mako Surveillance. Frosty has unwittingly given us assistance on the Elysia project. We have retrieved an ancient parchment which appears to be a map of some kind. The map has been moved to the Renraku Arcology. Renraku to Faki, and then we've got these things. Yes. It was for corp runs, I was not switching characters when I first recruited Rihanna. Whatever state the game was in at that point, it was not doing that. And it only started on the next session. So there is some state the game can be in where that doesn't occur. Like I said, it's probably gonna boil down to, like, you have to fire your runners each you have to fire your runners each time before you save, and like never save, reset, load with a runner attached or something like that. Or maybe you like might have to do a run without any partners. Will Caleb give me runs against Ares? That's a good question. Go in. Matrix red flag. Fucky. No. Matrix red flag. SimSense Corporation has been experimenting with revolutionary SimSense input after the data collected. Moderate. Red flag. Red government. No. Outdated files? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Outdated files should be right to the left of their sand. I thought that place had a thing. Whatever. And there should be a red data store right next to it anyway.
Passcode
Well, we got Ito's passcode as well.
accepted.
Yeah, outdated files is That orange one on the left, I think, right? I wish you could see that. One thing they could do to improve this game a great deal is being able to interrogate each of the... If it kept notes on what ice and what name each of the nodes had from the map. That would be... That would be cool. Wimp, 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 wimp. Came in through that IOP? Huh. Thing about Shaman is Shaman with mana zap or whatever. Shaman with mana zap bypasses armor. Now that I know all of these, this makes it, like, ridiculously easy to, like... Yep. Exactly. Exactly. No, wait, shit, this is management files. Is outdated files the green node? They might. I should get some of those. I should get some of those protection talismans. On a technical level, the fetish only protects you from drain. Tar paper. That's fine. I don't give a shit about tar paper. Well, what they say they do and what they actually do is not always the case in this game. Barrier and black ice? That's it? Okay. Okay. Green is outdated files?
Cancel.
Updated file. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Now let's go get some valuable data from Renraku's confidential files. Also, now we have Renraku. We don't have to go on a run to get in, which is really nice. We don't set off an alert and have to, like, go trek over to the fucking computer. I wonder what that SM... I wonder what that SM is for. Our pit. Where's the thing? Somewhere weird. I always forget about that. Okay. We'll do this one. We'll do project files. Where we don't have to deal with... I could do tar pit. Tar pit's easy. Just sacrifice sleaze. I want to know... We're going to do... Sacrifice. Sacrifice sleaze. God, that was fucking risky. I'm an impatient idiot. Okay. Back. My confidential data. Let's go. Strike team order. Prototype. More strike team order. Long range goals. What SM are they hanging off of the CPU? What have they put behind the CPU? What is so important? What function is so important that they put it down here? And like potentially put it behind nasty shit. Did that fail? Okay, it did fail. I'll just blast her on it. Maglocks! That makes sense. That makes sense. Back off. And hey, look, we're already here. Got some data. Useless. Useless. 4,000. 12,000. 16,000 for 2 files. Total of 22,000 for 3 files, because one of those files is the run file. Oh, I got a lot of money. I got a lot of money. First things first. First things first. Evasion 11. 43,000 for evasion. We'll get there. Fine. It sucks you can only get spell focuses for spells that, you can only get spell focuses for spells that are, that have drain. Like, there's no way to get, like, Mana Storm or Sleep to have no drain, as far as I can tell. Or is it Hell Blast? Oh, you can get Sleep to... Oh, you can get Sleep to have no drain on medium defense? Hmm. Wait, no, don't use that. Hmm. Food for thought. Food for thought. Oh, it's a vampire. It was a vampire. Maybe shotguns. Maybe shotguns have the killing power that Mana Zap does, but for some reason I doubt it. What do I need to do? I need to do Ares? I need to do Ares? Oh, okay. I have a question for people who've played this game a lot. The game mentions physical items being inside of corporations a couple of times. Is that actually the case, or will it tell you like a really specific thing when you need to get an item out of a corp? Like, it implies that there's items that are just like passively there. Are they actually passively there, or is it like, no, they aren't, that's just flavor text? Run away! Oh, this is an abandoned building. Whoops. So, for example, I suggest you use the 3rd floor as it is the most secure. So somewhere on fucky 3rd floor, there's an item that I can get out of a safe, presumably, without having like a specific run or quest to do so. I could get a protection talisman. No, let's do it. Let's save the game and then we'll get a protection talisman. Alright, so we've all got the same defense. We've all got the same damage reduction. Protection talisman, let's go. Alright. Equip. This item is automatically used. It has not changed my stats. My stats are unchanged. Cannot trade magic items. Interesting. Well, you can't test that, Dominus. There is no way to test that. It is statistically impossible to test that case because of the way this game's system works, unless you have a debugger. Because there are two stats which affect damage that you take in combat. Defense and damage reduction. And each of those is a number of chances to reduce damage. And all of those chances can be successes or not successes. So you have no idea, especially if you have more defense chances than an enemy can deal damage, you have no idea how much damage you've done. What can you tell me about Fucky Corporation? Guard gives a bored look and throws a company pamphlet at you. You read it quickly and learn Fucky is a leader in cyber technology. Fucky has marketed 3 versions of Cyberdex and just completed a prototype, the new cybernetic heart. The pamphlet ends, Fucky claiming they are on the verge of the next big advancement in cyber technology. The guard yawns as you leave. I cannot enter Fucky without a mission. I cannot enter, there's another Fucky office in Penumbra, right? I want to say like top left of Penumbra. Approach the corporate office entrance of Fucky Industrial Electronics. A camera with an ID pad looks down at you. Fears Fucky screens its visitors before they enter the office. Stern voice demands you state your business. Lacking any real reason to enter, the guard switches off the intercom and you return to the street. Hello, Crockemeyer. So yeah, I can't enter despite having the get a job. Despite having the clue that says there is the secure area, 3rd floor in the corporate offices, despite it saying that, there isn't actually a way to get in there without having an existing run that gets me in there. Did I ask Trollman for his contacts? You want something? Looking for some information. Guess I might be able to help. Name's Mars. Did you know he was the god of war? I see things different than most. Fastest way to solve a problem is to shove a gun in it and shoot. Problem is, I can't do this all the time. I run out of bullets too fast. So I started to think, how can I get paid to shoot at people? Then it hit me. Join Lone Star. They can shoot at anyone they like and they get free reloads. So I studied real hard, but you know what? I was thrown out, so now I'm here looking for work. Need some questions answered. Tell me about the Halloweeners. The Halloweeners own Redmond. They're the sort of low-end trash I used to hang with before I got more educated. They beat on unsuspecting targets, but flee when things get too hairy. Still, they're a lot tougher than the I-5ers. What do you know about Lone Star? Lone Stars, I hate them. I think they're so whiz walking down the streets in their regulation body armor and shooting at anyone they want. I hate them. Don't bring up that subject again. How is it that you're a troll? I didn't ask to be like this, you know. I was normal like you when I was younger. But now I'm 7 feet 4 inches of troll. Do you know how hard it is to buy clothes that fit? Arr, it's enough to make me want to shoot someone. Talk to you later. Talk to you later, Clum. Does this guy give Fucky corporate? Pretty sure I got your contact, right? Alessandro, yeah, Alessandro. Simple matrix run. Coffin Hotel. Coffin Hotel is curious how good their security is. No. Space Needle. No. Pork Gang. No. Also, did I get a bunch of karma? I did get a bunch of karma. In the Penumbra District. Package. Yeah, let's do it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Talk to them. Fucky Electronics getting a little fucky, if you know what I mean. I wonder if it uses party best when you have events like this where you can't explicitly select your character during the event. Good thing we never triggered an alarm. Also, why is this being so fucking difficult? What the fuck? What the shit? So do I have more electronics than her now? No, we're the same. We're the same electronics. They're not usually this fucking hard to... Okay, we jammed the camera at least. That's good. But I want to know where my package is. I want to know what floor I need to search for my package. Second floor. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the third floor. Motherfucker! Now we're gonna fucking disintegrate these dudes. I'm gonna search every safe on the third floor. If we don't find a cybernetic heart... Okay, I thought for a second this was a two-part... Gonna go top to bottom, right to left. Wire the panel. And safe. Concussion grenades. Like discarding grenades. Right, that's that set of rooms. I'll go around the outside edge. That's an easier ask. Going around the outside. There's the security panel. Do we know where that is? A med kit. I'll hold on to that, I guess. Could be useful. Stim patches. Helpful. Hell yeah, disconnect the camera video feed. Let's go. I don't like where that fucking security panel is. Later, dudes. Get this on our way past. Only a matrix terminal in there. We already like fully harvested Fucky's matrix, right? Pretty sure we did. Trauma patches. For stim patches. Nothing. Scientist has no idea what I'm talking about. Alright. Unless I missed something somewhere in the middle. Pretty sure I didn't. There is no item on the 3rd floor. You cannot get the item that it tells you about. It's not a thing. Unless I'm missing something really obvious. I've opened every safe and I've viewed every room on the 3rd floor in Fucky's corporate office. Hack the database, I set off an alarm. No help is coming. You can just scream in the middle of the corporate office and no one will respond. Which, honestly, on brand. Okay, so you can't get the thing from Fucky. I don't know if there's a difference between the corporate office and the other office. I know they have the same floor, like, layout. But it looks like you can't get the item. You can't do it. Purdue. Found the package you were looking for. Time to get out. Let's get out of here. I like the idea that dispatch isn't necessarily telling them like, yeah, he's cool. Like that person's allowed to be there. I like the idea that dispatch is being like, do not fuck with that guy. Don't do it. Guy with a really deep V-neck and 2 elves, don't fuck with him. He disintegrated half our security last week. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to replace? And so if that's the case, like... well, I guess it would be nice. Yeah, when I first was completing runs with Rihanna in the party, it wasn't popping up that screen that said like it just didn't pop up the screen about percentages. And she wasn't taking anything from the the amount. I think she still isn't, but easy money, chummer. No towels though. Sorcery 12, let's go. We got it. I should eventually increase biotech and computer on Joshua, but I don't have to. Let's see. Ooh, firearms. Sorcery. Strength. We're going to do electronics next. Okay. Save the game. I talk to the guy? No, I need to go somewhere. I guess the bar will have music. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do want to talk to this guy. Time to disintegrate another vampire. Get out of here. Go here. I need to take a quick break. So here's some horrifying images. And some music to keep you company. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm mine. And there's the joke. There it is. There's the joke. There's the reference. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, Graticus. So what the fuck am I doing? Right, I gotta see if this dipshit will give me an Ares run. I can't do the thing that it appears that the thing at Fucky Electronics is just flavor text. I cannot interact with it. Orking, no. He's not gonna give me Ares, because this guy sucks, right? Like, this guy is... High fivers. Community of Ghouls. 40 each. You're out of your mind, Mortimer. Dr. Bob's Quick Stitch. Nero Mancer. Icarus Descending? Boris's Greenhouse? No. Bump, 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 bump. I think only Vigor is gonna give me... Hello, Dark Max. I think only Vigor is gonna give me... the thing that I want, which is... I want to get the, I want to get the, like, the thing. Hello, Sarathir. I think that club is... Excuse me? Pillar floor tile. You know, the what's it? The Ares. I need Ares. I need to run against Ares so that I have a reason to go into Ares so that I can get into their network. We're gonna do a run for Vigor. Oh, the booth that Vigor and Jarl worked out of is now empty. You ask around, but no one seems to know why they left or where they went. Well. Well. Well, that complicates things. While we're here, why don't we try to follow up on Frosty? Frosty's nuts! Ha ha! I don't know what that means, but... Frosty's supposed to be staying at Talisar Gardens? Talisar City Inn caters mostly to elves. The word Taraslar is Elvish for remembrance. I'm looking for an elf named Frosty. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, but that's not too unusual. If you're in a hurry, you might try the Sinsarach lands south of the Amerindian village. Story is, she went through some harrowing ritual to become a tribal member. Talk to you later, chummer. Also, it's weird that, like, you go there twice, but you go here 0 times? Fuck. Does the magical talisman affect everybody? That was weird. I mean, it should be only the holder, right? Okay, I have a visa and I have a weapon permit. If I talk to everybody here... I haven't talked to Sergeant Chillicut. Kip David yet. Let's see what we can do with our contacts. I have what, 9,000? 9,000's not going to be a whole lot. Some quick cash. What?
Passcode.
Passcode. Oh, we could do Ito's shit as well. Oh, fuck, I didn't reload my shit. That's okay. I think I can do this without, like, hitting a single... I think I can do this without hitting a single, carpet. I think. Boom, 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 boom. This is tar paper. Which will suck, but it's only... Oh, also, lightning is less likely to trigger tar pit. Because your success chance is based on your attack value. This one. Yeah, it's just barrier and black ice for a red 6. Wiped the fuck out. Let's get some data. Set that.
Alert.
Set that alert. I love the music in this game. It's all good.
Alert. Cancel.
There is one thing I find funny though, which is how like one of the tracks that plays in the bar is just like really fucking. It's like really one more, right? Jack off. Cool. Yeah, that one. It's really like oppressive and like dark sounding for a track that's playing in a bar. Imagine if you went to a bar and that was playing. Roscoe, hook up your hog. 9, 14, 17,000.
Passcode. Accepted.
Burp, 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 burp. I like the fact that Renraku does not have any tar pits on the main route, their CPU and most valuable data node. This one, right? Barrier blackness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. Five. Quick run, and then we can just jack off. Very good. Seven. 4, 3. Useless. That's some money. That's some money.
Passcode accepted.
Like, it might be slightly faster if I was using sleaze and deception on some of these. Yes. And it specifically doesn't mean run, like... It means like when you run to the store to get milk. Yeah. Well, it's like not specifically errand task, is my understanding. It's like walk, but you use it in the case of like errand task. It doesn't mean that. It means walk, but it is used like we use run, like beer run.
Alert canceled.
Schattenlauf means, the Lauf part of it means, like, the way we would use run, like beer run. But it actually means something closer to walk. Got some data. 3,000. 22.5. 7,000. Useless. 1,500. Okay, good. Protection talisman. Not quite, Sarathir. It's like like in English, we would say, "I'm gonna make a beer run." When you're gonna go to get some beer, it's like that. Same use case, but you use a word more similar to walk when you say that same thing in German. Mana Storm. Need to get Mana Storm because I need to check something. If I have Mana Storm, I have no drain. But I think if I force up on Mana Storm, it will? Yeah, so like where we would say like, hey, I'm doing a beer run, do you want anything? They would say, I'm doing a beer walk, do you want anything? Magic items? Now, I could get her a protection talisman. I could get protection talismans for them. They can't be traded, so I would assume that they work for non-magic user characters. But what I want to know is, what I really want to know is, Mana Storm spell focus. My inventory is full. Wait, shit. Merlin! I think that there's a bunch of dead bodies outside. Merlin! Buy this shitty pistol. Buy this other shitty pistol. Also buy this stim patch and this med kit. Okay. Mana Storm 4. Item is automatically used. Okay, and it's automatically applied, it looks like. Okay. Just to the right of the S. That's interesting. Two to the right. One to the right. Okay, now the question is this gonna just totally fuck me up? I would love to get one of those random encounters right now. You easily make it past the foyer into the office area. Now to the task at hand, finding out what Renraku knows about this whole mess. Okay, so we can enter Renraku because we have a attack. Yo, she automatically switched to... Excuse me. Okay. Was it me that was doing all that damage, or was it them? Why am I on fucking mana zap? Cut that out. Honk, honk. Yeah, it's me fucking everything up. Okay. So you just can't use AoE spells, period. Because they cover more than half the screen, and enemies cover more than half the screen before the spell comes out. You just can't. You just can't. What's funny is I didn't switch characters on purpose. And now she's trying to heal. She was trying to heal him, I guess, but like... Okay, 2 to the right of the S. Okay, so they do stack. The effects stack of foci. That was something kind of unknown. Was whether foci actually stack or not. And they do. Good. Ow. And it looks like... like my inventory's full. I had to check. Oh, why am I using mana stone? Roll? Okay. Just below light. Damage is 3. Left of M. You don't have the necessary training to use these items. Okay, so that answers that. That's odd. How do you... Well, that's... Huh. An interesting case. Oh, fuck. 4. Fuck. Burp. Did it change my defense bar? I wasn't looking at defense. So, 2 up. Three down. 3 down. 4, 6. 3 down, 4, 6. One down. 4, 6. So this at strength 4 gives me 2 points of defense? 2 points of defense? Directly below the T? Yeah, it gives me 2 points of defense. Strength 4. Which is weird because I wouldn't expect it to do that. I wouldn't expect it to be defensive for that one. What does Rhiannon sell? Ba ba bom 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 bom. Bom bom bom. Bom bom. Bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Boyo. 3 protection talisman and a 4 spell lock as well. Hellblasting. Oh, heal wounds, foci. That would be nice, actually. That'd be good. That would probably be good to give everybody. Or at least Freya. And there's magic items in Council Island? I think. Magic items in Council Island. Gonna run into the Yeti again. Protection Talisman 4. Whoops. Invisibility, sleep, and confusion. What does invisibility do? Renders a person invisible. I don't know what effect that has. Stink. Just use stink constantly. Get the focus for stink. Rank it up all the way. What's the haps? Chat with you later. Wait, wasn't Wilma, like, real mad at me before I bought all the stuff from her? Nice chatting with you. Axe? Switching engages, and there is a pale man appearing at you from the other end. That your business quickly, befriend. Through your services. Forge corporate security badges. Perhaps you'd be interested in some of my hardware. I need corporate badges for a run I've contracted. What items do you have to offer? 2 SMG beauties and HK-227, complete with laser sight, gas vent 2, and sound suppressor. AK-97 with a gas vent 3 and smart gun compatible. I've also got a level 4 and level 5 maglock pass keys that I'll let go for 30,000 and 42,000 respectively. And that's a deal. I could get a maglock pass key. Talk about a different subject. I'll put up some clearance badges in no time. I have all the plates here. Easy money. These babies are guaranteed to work, or my name ain't Max. They're only good for one visit. So you know where to come when you need more. Chatting with you. Goodbye. Alright, that's Max. Do I not have, like, a magic contact? Kip David. For your services. Yeah, right. Only if it'll be quick. We're gonna really whiz program, and I don't want to lose my train of thought. Suppose you want to know the secrets of the Matrix, running the corpse. Or I could sell you a couple of programs I just finished. Or are you interested in the hottest cyber deck on the market? Tell me about this cyber deck. Like a small supply. One of the rarest things in the sprawl. A Fairlight Excalibur deck. I have one of those. It's awesome. Nothing can touch it. Unless you believe the propaganda Fucky is spreading. You're willing to part with it for 185. I think I paid less. Let's talk about a different subject. Tell me about these experimental programs. The latest inventions. Rebound and degrade. Heard some lower hackers have been pirating my earlier versions, but I've improved them. They're much better than before. In case you haven't heard of them, Rebound bounces the enemy's ISIS attacks back at it, allowing you to do more damage in less time. Degrade attacks the node's security rating, making all programs more effective. 30,000 each. Tell me about the Matrix. You're friends of Caleb's. I'll fork over the info. First thing to know about Corp systems is that they are juiced up to the max. The Corps have all the money in the world. Every one of their systems is pretty much maxed out. And they're not fools because they have people like me working for them. A lot of that sloppy system construction you've seen earlier does not happen here. Key to Corps is high-powered software and a lot of skill. Without both of those, the black ice will fry you so fast it will make your deck spin. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. So, but that's not true. The evasion stat on your NPCP is the most important thing. Sergeant, chill out. Who am I speaking? You identify yourself. I see. This is my private line, so you don't have to worry about security leaks. Go ahead. I don't have all day. I'd like to procure your services. Oh, he can delete your thing as well. Suppose you have some trouble with Lone Star you want me to deal with? Or you need my help entering Hollywood Correctional? Perhaps you need a weapon permit? I'd like your help getting into Hollywood Correctional. Funny, most people want to get out of it. You want in. Must be because you want to get somebody out. 30,000 I can issue you a false name that will grant you entrance and clearance badges. Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. Done! Don't shoot anybody or go in any security areas, and you should be fine. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. Later, chummer. Yep. Alessandro Hobbs? Corporation information. Corps have two basic principles of security. The first is patrols. Human patrols are the most common. Some corps use mages, metahumans, and possibly paranormal creatures. What's the second type of security? Technological. Primarily use maglock systems and security doors to restrict access. These doors have a variety of ratings from 1 to 5. Some corp doors can be opened with a maglock passkey of level 2, most with level 3. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. There's no magic items. Dude, I'd like to procure your services. I need info on Hollywood Correctional. I've done the prison run thing once or twice. Remember in 2028? No? It was in all the net reports. My rep was built on that run, you little punk. You're making me mad. So apologize nice-like, and I'll tell you the ins and outs of the jailbreak, otherwise it was. But you mean the Weller prison break? Legendary! Don't schmooze, boy. It's ugly. Anyhow, that Hollywood's a hard nut to crack. Getting in is tough, especially if you want to go in quiet. Get a friend on the inside, though. You could walk right in. Recommend either a level 4 maglock passkey to get you through the inner security doors. Plenty of grenades. Bring some friends along. You can cover while you're pinpointing the location of the inmate you're trying to bust out. What items do you have to offer? A few suppliers who could deliver some quality weaponry. I don't recommend you buying it for show, though. These weapons are highly illegal. You'd be in a world of hurt if Lone Star catches wind of what you're packing. Got some frag grenades for 400 and H&K SMG with the blah blah blah. You interested? No. I'm looking for some contacts. I can patch you into a hotshot rigger. You can drive anything built and knows the wilderness in these parts like she was born there. Only charge you 2,800. Easy money, I'll pay. Nice chatting with you. Bye. Sharky. Sharky here. You looking for a ride, handsome? I'd like to procure your services. You need to bypass the visa checkpoint, or maybe you want me to drop you deep in the woods, like down by the Sinsirac. I also have a stash you may be interested in. What equipment do you have? All I have are some of these smart goggles. They're not as efficient as a smart link, but they allow you to operate a smart gun without getting cybered. Would you like to buy one for 3,000? Yes. Oops, look like I'm out of those. Try back later. My inventory full? Inventory's full. Oops. Whiz! I'll have them dropped there ASAP. That's how you get smart goggles. Nope. Saying goodbye later, chummer. Turkey. Need to get in. Get to the Sinsirac. 5,000. Easy money, I'll pay. Hey, hotshot, I'll meet you there in 10. Climb aboard and I'll have you there faster than you can say vertical takeoff and land. She arrives on schedule and you soon arrive in the wilderness. Here I am. Armed elven guard stops you. Yeah, hold it round here. This land is no longer UCAS. Belongs to the Sinsirac elves and is governed by our tribal elders. You, sir, are not a tribe member, so take your leave. May I speak with the tribal elders? I'll show you to the lodge of the elders. The elven elders grant your request for an audience and assemble quickly in the lodge. Lady Gillian Morning Song presides over the council and listens as you relate your search for your brother's killers. She frowns when you ask her to tell you of Frosty's involvement. You would have us trust you, but these are such difficult times. You come from a great distance and say your need is great. We're willing to accept that testimony if you prove worthy. Do you agree to be tested? Yes. Excellent. Although we may not see into your heart, we can see in its reflection. We can then judge if you are worthy to be a friend of the Sinsarak and learn its secrets. You must undergo the ritual of binding. This ritual has 3 parts. If you complete them all, you will have proven yourself to us and will become a member of the tribe. Only then can we tell you what you wish to know. First is the trial of friendship. Take this bundle to the Amerindian village. Deliver it unto the hands of Red Buffalo Woman, thus you will prove your friendship. The guard shows you back to the gate. If you wish, I could call one of our copts off patrol to fly you back to the highway. It'll cost you 1,000 nuyen. Whiz, chum, it'll save me much needed time. He is downloaded from the cred stick and a copter is called in after a brief but exhilarating flight, skimming the treetops and zipping through rocky crags. Find yourself back at the highway. The wreck on the highway. Bad sign, very bad. Did they install? Yep, they installed it in the mountain. Good. Are they in here somewhere? Help them. Eventually, find the arrowhead. The owner gives you a 50 nuyen reward. Can I call Sharky? $3,000, sure. But it just takes me here. Okay. Never mind then. I wanted to go straight to the village. I don't know where the village is, and there's just like a lot of skeletons. Skeleton? Cool as shit. I've never seen this area before. That's the wrong fucking magic. Sorry about that, friends. Wait for more information. Hellhounds! I'm pretty fucking sure that that magic thing works for everybody. I'm pretty sure it's working for everyone. Hey, Bootblacking, how's it going? As you enter the tribal council building, a ranger approaches you. His ID reads D. Owlfeather. Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. You pull his hollow picks from your pocket and give a brief synopsis of the events leading up to Tabitha's murder. Owlfeather seems very disturbed by your story. None of them, because then I can't cast Force 6. I'm sorry to hear of another senseless death. I fear I was of little help in her quest to find Michael's killers. Perhaps if I had been able to learn more, she would still be alive today. What have you learned so far? I've not made much progress. It seems a great amount of interest has been generated in our land lately, and many strangers have been visiting here. Your brother was one of them. After his death, Tabitha gave me many leads, all to no avail. Something has the people of this region scared into silence. Perhaps we need the help of one who knows more. Yeah, like who? If you require his help, I must first ask for yours. If you are willing to perform a simple task, I will give you the name of someone who may further help you. What is the simple task you want me to do? Ironically, my own brother Aragorn left our land 2 years ago and has never returned. We have not heard from him since he entered the sprawl to seek his fortune. Return Aragorn to me, and I will help you. Tell me about the lands. Much of the northwestern tribal lands were reclaimed by Amerindians from many differing tribes. The Slash City Council was formed to control the land that encompasses the blight of Seattle. And the Rangers? The Rangers were formed to patrol the wilderness in an attempt to restore and maintain its beauty. Rangers also serve as kind of police force for the region. Are there any other villages nearby? Neg on that. Most of our people like to wander the land. This Amerindian village was built close to Council Island for trade purposes. All the tribes, with the exception of the Sinsarak, do trade through this area. Sinsarak? A tribe which consists mostly of xenophobic elves. They've staked a claim on the land south of here and have erected walls and patrols to keep others out. Tell me about Council Island. The Council Island was established by the Salish City Council, put a buffer between those of us who prefer the beauty of nature to the perverse ugliness of technology. There, we have established a passport lodge, a medicine lodge dedicated to the shamanic tradition of magic, a hotel, a hospital, and a restaurant. There's also an orc embassy in the southwest corner of the island. Thanks for the info, chum. Keep your nose clean. Okay. I'm supposed to deliver a package. Hello, Severed. Wait for more information. Tattooed man in a loincloth and buskins approaches. You look lost. If you seek the village or I can lead you there. Neg on that, chum. He walks away. I'm here already. Honestly, that's a really cool thing. A lone Amerindian woman is knitting here. She looks up at you and introduces herself as Red Buffalo Woman. Hey, there we go. Thank you, elf friend. Please deliver my gift to Lady Gillian. Good luck on your journey. Okay, now I want that shaman. Where is he? Where is he? I would like shaman, please. Shaman these nuts. Okay, there's a cave on the right. This look like. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we gotta get back to... How much money do I have? Enough. Just keep paying Sharky to fly us around. Boom, 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 boom. Bid phone, Sharky, let's go into the Sinsarak. Let's go. Fast travel, baby. May I speak with the elders? The elders assemble. Lady Gillian steps forward. You present Lady Gillian with the Red Buffalo Woman's return offering. Thank you, Joshua. With the delivery of this package, you have completed the first test of the ritual next to the trial of fellowship. Long has Eileen Two Fists been away from us. She left 2 years ago to seek her fortune in the sprawl, but no one has seen her since. Return Eileen to us. By this, you will prove your fellowship.
Hello, Chamaz. Make sure to
Thank you for the 29 months base YHVH.
Shadowrun slang abuse. Sorry, Duke dance.
Don't be sorry. I've been abusing Shadowrun slang as much as possible. Fly me back to the highway. That'll save me so much time. Back to the highway we go. Time to go into Hollywood Correctional. Do we think that Aragorn is in there as well? I don't have any information that says that our Aragorn's in there, but like I bet he is. This is the entrance. You walk to the security gate, speak to the guard. He checks the false name you give him against a list in the computer and clears you for entry. The gate swings open. All right, we're in. Cool music. Holy shit!
Choo 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 choo.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Pew Pew Pal, the Bite Snipers, Zerval, Exodine, Steve-O, Stage 1 Boss, DC Bueller, Happy Matt, Freemy, and Bull Vanderhuge. And we get the cool ass Cyberstorm alert. Which one are we getting?
Most used spells in the spellbook: Sticks to Snakes, Fireball, Charm Person, Good Berry,
Gotta
Charm
turn this
Monster,
down.
Hold Person with some other uses like Telepathy, especially on monsters that can only be seen. See below. Other uses with spell scrolls for casting each block. Additionally, standard
Oh no. I gotta turn the bag down in my monitor. It's going crazy. No. If I have information about Aragorn that I've overlooked, hello, Satan. I have information that says Eileen is in here. But not where in here. Chunky Kong is dead. Oh! Eileen gracefully leaps into a cat-like fighting stance as you enter. You briefly explain your involvement with the Sinsarak and your purpose for being here. She smiles and reaches under her cot, pulling out a crude but workable homemade pistol. Come on, Eileen. Love that prison shop class. She points to the ventilation duct in the hallway. Help me with this grate. I've got a few scores to settle. Between the two of you, the grate is dismantled in record time. Thanks, chum. When I get out of here, I have some biz to discuss with Gunderson. So if you want my help, I'll be at the Jump House in Redmond. She scurries into the duct, which is too small for your bulk. Looks like you'll have to risk the front door again. This is good prison music. Alright, we need another one, because that was 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Also, there's a hype train. There's a level 4 hype train going on right now. Play it again. Yo, ravers! Who's this guy? Talk to him. Akabini, thank you for the giant emote. I can't talk to that guy. Sever, thank you for the 100 polearm facts. Yes! 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 Woo! Woo! Okay, that was easy. Space Mister, thank you for 42 months. Hype train complete. 12 subs, 200 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. The jump house.
Schattenlauf,
Eileen. All right, hold on. Do I have to dismiss one of my dudes? I don't want to dismiss my dudes.
Schattenlauf,
Eileen Two-Fist is here. I'm looking for some information. What's your story? I went to the Barrens to find some action. At the time, I thought my life needed some adventure. Anyway, I get involved with these Joy Boys who tell me they know how to get their hands on some serious Nuyen. So I hook up with them on this run against Ares. And what do you know? Buddy set off the alarm while I was checking ahead. Before I knew it hit me, Corp strike teams were swarming all over, and I end up in Hollywood Pen. I'll always be grateful to you for pulling me out of that hole, Joshua. It's your boy Jay, thank you for the 23 bits.
Schattenlauf,
Look at all that food. What do you know about someone named Thon? Word inside was he's new to Seattle and he came here looking for something. Nobody knows what. He was rumored to be working with Renraku or something, maybe related. I also heard one of Thon's lieutenants is named Vigor. He did some time in Hollywood, but I stayed out of his way. Yeah. I've been there.
Schattenlauf,
Thank you for the giant hype train. Hello, Grim Fandango.
Schattenlauf,
Thank you for the giant hype train. Incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Base YHVH.
Corgo 100
Sever, thank you for the 100
was likely
bits.
developed from the War Scythe, and is from the Scythe, Falx, family in general, with the cutting edge turned opposite, convex instead of concave, so that the weapon was good for both thrusting and slashing attacks. Fashar, as a name, is from early
Fashar.
French and may have been used to describe various arms. The Sauvignon may have been a localized term for the same medieval weapon.
Sauvignon,
The terms
these
Glaive,
nuts.
possibly Welsh, and Fashar are used to describe the same weapons.
Some questions answered. What can you tell me about Alicia? He was a hero to my people. His deeds are legend, but they are best spoken of by someone more gifted than I in his lore. The elders believe his name still carries power, but most of the young doubt it. Let's talk about a different subject. Looking for a runner, care to sign on? I'd be interested in another run with you. But you already got your hands full, pal. Come back when you can free up a spot for my talents. She's a samurai, right? Why can't I ditch Joshua and have, Why can't I ditch Joshua and have 3 elf ladies as my party? Anyway. Is that sufficient? Now that I've broken her out of there... Is that sufficient to... Is that sufficient here? The elders assemble. Lady Gillian steps forward. We have received word that all is well with Eileen. You're very gracious, but there is the last part of the ritual to complete. Thirdly, will you promise to aid, defend, and respect the Sinsarak with the land, both the land and the people for the rest of your days? Simply answer yes. Thereby, you will prove your faithfulness. Yes. Your answer pleases Lady Gillian. She leads you outside where an initiation ceremony has begun. The entire elf tribe of Sinsarak has assembled outside. They hush as Lady Gillian begins. This individual, known as Joshua, has proven himself worthy to be called a friend of the Sinsarak. We grant him honorary status in our tribe. May Alicia, our first chief, watch over Joshua as he watches over the actions of all the tribe. The tribe begins an elvish chant, then silence fills the air slowly. They each come up, rest their hands on your shoulder, and call you brother. Lady Gillian then invites you back to the elders' chambers. Now that you're an honorary member of our tribe, I can answer your questions. What can you tell me about Alesia? He's the first chief of our tribe. His ideals are what all members of the Sinsarak attempt to achieve. His known deeds are recorded as object lessons, and his life is an example to all elves. Would do well to study him. What do you know about someone named Thon? Little is known of this disgusting individual, except he has taken a great interest in the Sinsarak. His purposes cannot be benign. But as of yet, we cannot fathom his true intent. We only know that his two toads, Vigor and Jarl, have been desecrating our land for over a month now. We've gathered that Thon is a powerful fighter, but he is intelligent enough to let others do the fighting for him whenever possible. This also appears to be true with his bidding. I'm looking for an elf named Frosty. Jane Foster. She's the student of one of the most powerful and secretive elves in Seattle. That's a good. That's a good description of people. One of the most. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. I need to make a private shit post. Sorry, there should be music here. While I do this. Oops. B, X. B, shift B. X, B, there we go. Did I miss something? Okay, where was I? She came to Seattle under mysterious circumstances and worked with her patron ever since. She said that before your paths can cross, you must first seek the wisdom of your ancestors. I must go along with her desires, and cannot yet take you to her. Turn here when you have attained wisdom. The guard shows you back to the gate. 1,000 new yen, whiz chum. Let's go. Okay. Elf music done. Okay, what the fuck am I? God damn it. I'm gonna have so many fucking tips and clues in here. I believe his brother's name is Aragorn. His last reported in Seattle. Okay, Aragorn has been vocal about taking down a corporation for local Johnson. He's not been seen since. Vowed to aid, defend, and respect the Sinsarak for the rest of your life. Frosty's a member of the Elves. Sinsarak Elves. The tribal lands of the Sinsarak are south of the Amerindian village. From Raku suspects Vigor and Jarl are working for Thon. You have Ito's person. We gotta do Ito's shit. With Ito dead, a run against Renraku will garner something. Prototype cybernetic heart set for transport. Receiving the prototype cybernetic heart. Hit out on me. Prisoner Vigor has been transferred. Payment has been transferred. Sacho has been removed. On is anxious for the project to proceed. Right team. Frosty has unwittingly given us assistance on the Elysia project. Ancient Parchment, a map of some kind. Move to the Renraku Archaeology. Okay. And then we have the Chernobyl password, but we don't have the answers to it. Mr. Johnson. I've heard that I have all the Johnsons. Is there a replacement for Vigor and Jarl that'll get me into Ares? Human samurai. Human? Human? I thought she was an elf. I thought she was supposed to be an elf. Doesn't make any sense. Ricky Rat. I like that the troll samurai is just named Winston Mars. Like, regular ass name. Caleb will? Okay. Elf Decker. Rihanna and Freya. You're not currently engaged in Shadowrun. Get a job! Group items. Weapon permit, security pass, Indian Lands visa. I guess the Hollywood Correctional thing was consumed by, Can I see... I guess I can't see passcodes that I have until I hook up to the net. Right?
Passcode accepted.
Go to Ito's private system. Go to Ito's private system. No ice! No ice on your sand, and you put your fucking project files on there? Dude, come on. Bullshit. Ito was a risk to the project. I guess he put a tar pit in there. He's also an asshole. Also, wait a second. That tar pit triggered while I was successful. That's
Passcode accepted.
not right. That's incorrect. Like, I did the lightning and it tar pitted me. Is it like a fucking...
Passcode rejected. Active alert.
I feel like something weird's going on with these tar pits.
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
Do any of the other races have... Actually, wait, there's only a dwarf, isn't there? Yeah, because Ito took it all. We can just kill that in 2 hits. I guess if we're going to do this on the CPU, we should sacrifice... Sacrifice immediately.
Active alert.
It's just 3 hits. Whatever. Cancel alert. Cancel alert. Man, why does he have so many fucking data stores? What is with this dude? Also, it's probably in one of these 2 that are behind the CPU, right? Are you gonna put fucking tar pits on these as well? That is nasty. Confidential data. Interesting file. Strike team orders. This is PC98 porn game collection.
Active alert.
No! Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, success in defense. That doesn't show up until you're in the system, does it? Red 7. Why did that blow up again? I'm doing some weird shit. There's some weird shit going on. There's some weird shit going on here. Hero-glikes. Project requisition. Take 2 from each.
Passive alert.
Good question, Brigand. Very good question. Why does it keep blowing up?
Alert canceled.
Alert canceled. Is this one gonna blow up too? Or is this one gonna... There's a tar paper here. Or it looked like there was a tar paper here. A fucking strong black ice. Just how I like my coffee. Financial data. Interesting file. Local accounts. Okay. Management files. An interesting file. We're gonna have so much fucking shit we have to
Alert.
read when we get out of here. Okay, now I can go post this. Public shit post. Go to node. The last data store.
Alert canceled.
The last data store sounds like a, Sounds like a in-universe fan fiction. System files. I don't need that. Okay. Map? Map. Where the fuck is that IOP? Where the fuck does that IOP live? You can't find out where an IOP is by going to it in the Matrix, right? You can't, like, find the physical location of it? And then exit there instead? Yeah, it's called, what the fuck is it? Thingiverse? Anyway, I can jack off now and go sell a bunch of data to, that's the entire plot of, fuck is that Gibson story? Is that Burning Chrome? No, the second one in the Burning Chrome trilogy. Got some data. 3750, 3000, 6000. Useless. 1500. Pretty good. That's over 10K. Alright, what did we get? Notebook. Tips and clues. Our father will help when someone can help. Only if his brother is returned. Aragorn. Corporation Johnson. Vowed to aid. Frosty, a member of the elves. Renraku suspects. Vito's personal passcode. Vito dead. Tomb of Elysia is confirmed to be somewhere in the Salish City. Thawne is certain the tomb contains powerful magical artifacts we can profit from. Please deduct further Vigor payments from the Thawne account. Vigor is under his employ. Do not follow Thawne or his men any longer. Do not risk alerting him until we have both pieces of the map. The piece we have will be secured in the upper levels of the archaeology. The men are becoming restless. I request a recon unit be assigned to watch over these Shadowrunners, unless you want them dead soon. Prototype, wanted, prisoner, Vigor, payment has been transferred, removed Sako, resume dialogue, Thawne project, 50,000 bonus, Elysia project, virus, blah, 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 and we didn't get the B from there. I need to take another quick break. Starscav, can you answer? Is the B in Ares? Is the B in Ares net? Or is it elsewhere? Place that you can visit through only through red flag matrix runs for random dials. Is it a when you do so, does it become a permanent passcode? Or not? Does not. Okay. I have some ideas. There's only a handful of those type of runs, but I can get them from now that I can do Caleb runs, those are easy enough. I love how the music gets all fucked up here for some reason. Okay, we go in here. I need to take another quick break. So, I'll be right back. Please enjoy images and music. And I'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Your Yime mine. Velman to baby. Velman to baby. All right. Up. I'd like to go in. I'm an honorary elf, buddy. Some work. Moderate. No. Looking for some work. An employee of Renraku. No. Ares corporate offices. No. Employee of Lone Star. No. Moderate Matrix. No. Alan Turing. Sorry, Alan Turing. I can't set you free. Renraku package. No. Moderate Matrix. No. Nope. Mayor's office. Lone Star. No, thank you. Red flagged. Fucky revolutionary SimSense. No. Done. I've maxed out Fucky. Lone Star. No. I gotta get him to give me. Gotta get him to give me something that's not one of the like majors. I do want to go into Ares, but red flagged. Hollywood has been quite active lately. Go into their system, bring me a list of current inmates so I can update my files. You got it, buddy. Got it. You know what I got? Peanut butter M&Ms. You know, the way I look at this? It's win-win. Either I get like $150, or I disintegrate a vampire. He literally can't hurt me. Not cheating on anything.
Rejected.
Oops.
Passcode. Accepted.
Your diet is everything you eat. No, I want to... Fuck. Well, I saved it beforehand, so maybe we'll be okay. There's no such thing as cheating on a diet. There's altering your diet. Bunch of data stores. Data stores are usually terminal, though. High up. Another SPU. CPU. Tar pit. All right. We want prisoner data eventually, but first.
Active alert.
Prisoner files. That's the one we want. First, let's go cancel this alert.
Alert. Cancel.
The Decker has almost, or seems to have almost nothing to do with, Shadowrun accomplished. Psychiatric reports. Fine, we can leave. The Decker has almost nothing to do with the success of attacks. Financial data store. Hey, Noman, how's it going? Nothing? No interesting notes? At the prison where fucking Vigor lived for a while? All those sneaker nets. Outdated files? An interesting file. Two interesting files. Okay. We're gonna go to the CPU.
Passive alert.
This is why every single fucking every single time.
Alert. Cancel.
That's a good question, Mr. JT3. The triangles are IOPS. Those are ones that those are nodes that connect to an internal system. So like the terminals on the walls in the corpse, or virtual terminals, like terminals that would exist. Like, there's one IOP per floor in a corp. System files. I don't think we need to leave node. I think we can... Let me look at this map. The round ones are slave modules that perform a task in the place. So like the doors, elevators, alarms, those kind of things. We can just jack off now. DS is data stores. All right, what did we get in our notebook? Owlfeather, Aragorn, Fractal Mind Dev. Thank you for the raid. How did your game development go? A mini shmup in your mini adventure game. I hope that went well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm a game developer by day. I'm a game player by night. I'm playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis, which is a very interesting game. There's not much like this on Bloody Cactus. Thank you for the raid. It's raid o'clock. Doot doot. Thank you for the raid, Bloody Cactus. What were you up to? XCOM, Enemy Unknown. I hope that went well for you. I hope that went well for you. Can I do the full shout out? I must wait 1 minute. I'm Duke Donuts. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders from both places. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm a game developer by day. I am a game player by night. I'm playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. This is wildly different than the Super Nintendo one that most people are familiar with. This version of the game is very interesting. It has some elements that are very much like PC games of the late 1980s and early 1990s. Where it like gives you dynamically generated missions that are, I think, quite engaging. It's very tough to get started in. And yeah, Mr. JT3, I find the Shaman the easiest to get started with because Mana Zap is infinite and like always hits if you go full offense. So you can do like ghoul missions without getting owned. But if you do a bunch of like package deliveries and escort missions, you can get a bunch of karma to power up your stats first. And if you power up body first and then go get some decent armor, it makes the rest of the game way easier because you don't die constantly. Anyway, we are currently looking for clues in various companies' files by getting tasks to do matrix runs against those companies. Oh, Mike, you'll want to see this. Hold on. Before we get back to the game, Mike, you'll want to see this. I solved the thing that I've been irked by for like the whole week. I was going to do a little game dev myself today, but like I wanted to play Shadowrun more than that. But this guy, I've made updates to this game. Slightly less crappy game. So now the guy has a gun instead of a sword. That was the easiest part of the change. And also I made doorways that take you to other rooms. They're all very hard coded right now, but they're enough to work. Anyway, I thought you would find that very cool. I wanted to show you that. Hello, your mom. How's it going? No. He has a loincloth. Just a barbarian, just a regular. Oh, he also has like a tooth fang necklace. Not hard to see. But that also means I have collisions working in Box 2D, regardless of how idiotic they are. Frosty's a member of the Cincerok Elves. I don't know how to pronounce this. We need Kiffer Geo here to guide me on how to pronounce this, because it's like fake Irish elf language. Renraku suspects that Vigor and Jarl are working for Thon. Ito's personal passcode. Ito is dead. The tomb is confirmed to be somewhere. In the Sally Sheedy. Oh, nice! Yeah, would love to see it. Powerful, please deduct. Strike team captain. Lone Star Security. Fuchi Security. All hunting parties. Lone Star Records. Prisoner Vigor has been transferred. P&L accounts to Fuchi Finance. Cell Records. Hollywood Parole Board. Prisoner 597030, aka Vigor, must be released from incarceration. Has been a model prisoner, and it is the qualified opinion of this board he has reformed. That was, in fact, what I was going for, your mom. That is exactly the thing I was looking for. Oh, sick! Dude, that's awesome. That's a super cool Guts head cyber boss. Prisoner 575832, aka Boris Orasco, should be released from incarceration. Orasco has not been the ideal prisoner, but has served his sentence to completion. Removed Sacho from Operation Thon. Resumed a dialogue with Joshua. Renraku surveillance. I thought we got more than that. I thought we got like 4 from that thing. Toilet wine. All right. So now that we've done our run, we have a bunch of extra data that we downloaded. We're going to go talk to Roscoe. Howdy, name's Roscoe. My biz is buying info and selling it off to the highest bidder. You got any data for me, partner? And I'll gladly give you a fair deal. I've got some data I'd like to sell. He gestures to the terminal on his desk. We'll hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. File here, current inmates. It's encrypted with some Johnson's personal code. I ain't even gonna touch this one. Psychiatric reports, it's useless. Personnel dossiers, it's useless. Local accounts, useless. Security records, useless. All useless. Not this time it didn't. Lone Star. I can talk to Lone Star now. Even though I'm strapped with illegal weapons and armor, I have an illegal permit for the illegal weapons and armor. Anyway, we're going to go back. We'll still make $6,000 on this run. Because I'd like to go in, steps aside. All right, complete the transaction. I'll talk to you later. Go outside, save the game. That line in the manual. This body armor isn't illegal, but they'll arrest you for it anyway. I'm looking for a run. This is the part of this game that impresses me a lot. Basically, this is how you gain power in the game. By doing these runs, you gain money and karma. And karma you spend on skill points and attribute points. Money you spend on all of your equipment upgrades. This run should be right up your alley. A moderate matrix run to be contracted. Local corporate office has many informants working for them. Go into their system and bring me a list of their security contacts. You'll be paid when I receive the file. You're offered $27.50 for the run. After some negotiations, you come to an agreement. Payment for this run is $28.45 new yen. What do you say, friend? I say no, because I don't want that. Whatever you say, my friend. If you need some credits, you can always work for me. And then we go back, talk to him again, and he will give us a different mission. Moderate matrix run. Club Penumbra has made me curious lately. I would like for you to bring me a copy of their outdated history data. You'll be paid upon delivery of that file. No thank you. But this is very much like MechWarrior or Privateer or other games that have these, on DOS, that have these kind of dynamically generated missions as part of a larger world and story. And I was hard-pressed to find other console games that met that same criteria. Moderate matrix run. Local corporate office has its mages doing spell research. No thank you. What I'm looking for here is I'm looking for what they call red flag runs. A local shipping warehouse has been rumored to have been beefing up their security. We're looking for a red flag run. Here we go. I have a matrix run to contract out. Red flag for expert runners only. Lone Star is threatening me with a trial. Need to go into their system and delete my case file. Return here to collect payment when this has been accomplished. 6,600. But we don't want to do Lone Star because we've already ransacked Lone Star's systems. We want a reason to get into somebody else's systems so we can ransack their files. The only other console game that meets the same kind of criteria as this that I'm aware of is Rent-A-Hero number 1, which is a Japanese Dreamcast game, a prototype of which was developed in English for the Xbox, which is feature complete and just has some, like, a little weirdness. And, it's otherwise completely playable. There's a little weirdness in the text for the Xbox version, but it's fully playable. And it's the same kind of format where there's like main story stuff, and then there's side missions you can do to gain more power over time. Here they want me to break into Renraku Arcology and exfiltrate an employee so that they can change jobs. You can't just quit working for the corpse in Shadowrun. Red flagged. Gates Undersound has a new director of operations. Bring me a copy of their personnel records from their management data store. At that time, you'll receive payment. You got it, buddy. So we want these red flag runs. We want these red flag runs. Oh, I gotta go stock up on something. I gotta do two things. I gotta clean up my inventory by selling Merlin some illegal weapons. Oh wait, I don't have any illegal weapons. I just have a slap patch that instantly increases mental health by 20%. Get rid of that. Get rid of the med kit. She have any? Yeah, she's got a bunch. I put all of my crappy stuff onto her. Selling illegal grenades to Merlin. And patch from patch. Sell. Sell. Do you have anything to sell? Hellblast focus. 3? Predator pistol. Silencer. I don't want to buy any items here. We gotta go to the Cyberdeck store. Microtronics. I gotta make sure I use these. There's a There's a certain type of defensive program in the Matrix that will delete your software. And so you want to buy extra little software to, like, distract it, basically. Level 12. Max evasion. We have $34 left. We have only $34 left. That's not great. There's not a lot of cushion there. Oh, Mr. JT3, to your question earlier, one of the best things you can do early on in the game is, as soon as you get enough money to get Michael's stuff out of the hotel, if you do that, then you can't die, as far as I know. Also, I think I've been accumulating a bunch of karma, and I haven't spent any of it. Okay. I'll talk to you later, chum. Alright.
Passcode.
Gates Undersound.
Accepted.
Gates Undersound. Wait, why is Gates Undersound a permanent fixture? That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, because we changed our because we changed the software that we have available, we have to re-equip all of our software. That's fine. Gates Undersound? How is this a red flag run? They've got no ice on their outer system. Anyway, we're in the Matrix now. This is our avatar. We're gonna go around the Matrix and we're gonna zap our way into the system. SMs and an IOP? This is a weird system.
My God.
Cardinal, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How did PS2 Exploration Samurai Western Part 3 go? Thank you for shouting out, Cardinal. Fractal Mind Mike. Elevator control. What the fuck is what is my run? Cyber info. Get it? Go to management files and download a file. Okay. Don't tell me it's on the other side of that IOP. That would be fucking weird. One shot, and I'm in. Automated equipment. Okay, here we go. There's an SPU. We're currently hacking the Matrix. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm a game developer by day. And I'm a game player by night. There's the CPU. Towards the end of the game, you need to do a bit more grinding first other than one boss. It's a really fun game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I've played like 5 minutes of it. Oh, shit, it's black ice. Fine. We're extremely powerful. Ooh, what a weird system. This is an incredibly weird. There's like an IOP hooked up to another, to two SPUs. It's in like the middle. And then there's like data behind it. And then there's like the tab order's all fucked up. This is a very strange system. Management files. Yeah, gimme. Shadowrun accomplished. Personnel dossiers. Yeah, whatever. How is this a red flag run? This system sucks. Gates Undersound sucks. Financial data. Oh, an interesting file. We got an interesting file. Capital expenditures. Leave. Alright, what's my route gonna be? Bottom left? Easiest red flag. Hello, Asp. Easiest red flag run I've ever seen. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Through the other 3 nodes to the other data store. And then back. Security files? Nothing of interest. Security records. I'm surprised the outer node wasn't blue. They built their server stack out of Swiss cheese.
Active alert.
God damn it. Of course they put that on the IOP, but there was nothing in there. I don't need to do that one. Burp, burp, burp.
Passcode.
Enter
Accepted.
passcode. Run passcode. Bip, 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 bip. So I should do that one last. Excuse me? You're right. Unless this just has tar pits all over it, and I've been avoiding them somehow. I should have done that I should have done that data node on the side. CPU.
Alert.
Back to the CPU. What is that meter? What is the meter?
Alert. Cancel.
Wait, now it's not there. An interesting file. Bank account number. Now I have it. What does that meter represent? On the left side of the thing.
Password. Alert.
Effectiveness.
Alert. Cancel.
Because it doesn't show up during combat. It only shows up when I'm in the inventory screen. Is it size? Is it program size? Like memory size? If a node analyzed, you get the meter and it's the chance of success. Okay. Gotcha. So attack versus orange 5 is like 75%, but that's not actually 75%. That's like 100%. 99%.
Active alert.
You fucker. Our paper. Alright, we're done jacking off. Sell some data. Eagerness, thank you for the 70 bits.
Stamgula UA mikroelvepause
Hook your deck on up to my old hog here. Scripted, 500, 2400, 500, useless. Bip. Like to go in. The 70 bits. You can go up to sorcery, whatever. I can start cranking my reputation. She can get 1 point. The game saved. Okay. In we go. Confer some work. Moderate matrix run is not up my alley. It'd be cool if you could like set parameters here of what you're looking for. Red flagged. Gucci. No. I only want red flag runs for companies that I've never run against before. I have something to do that's in Renraku, but I don't know what. Moderate matrix run. Lone Star, no thank you. Renraku runs are really valuable, but like I can get as much money as I need. Red flag, UCAS, FedGov. You got it, let's do it. As far as who to start as in this game, I think that it depends. The shaman's the only one that can use magic. And if you want to have your character use magic, you must use the shaman, right? But if your character's using magic, you end up with like, I don't know, 20 extra points or something of skills and attributes, but it's entirely related to magic. The samurai, I think, is the... I don't know about specifically the start, but they start with the least amount of useful stuff, unless you want to go melee or thrown weapons.
Passcode accepted.
Do I know what their sysmap looks like? I'm sure I've seen it before. Sure I've seen it before, but not this run, not this time. We just want to find their CPU so we can see their whole system map. I'm gonna guess down here, because those are two IOPS, so they're probably gonna be dead ends. I like games where you can... Chat, do you feel the same? I like games where you can assess the system the game is built on and make intelligent choices. That's weird that there's a side node off of that IOP up there. That you can make informed choices about how you think the game is going to be built and often be correct in your guesses. Or the game establishes a series of rules which you can use to suss out how things are built in the game. For example, there's the CPU. For example, all the triangular nodes are usually terminal, meaning they're like at the end of a chain. The circular nodes are also often at the end of a chain. And like the CPU is usually like at the back half, really far away from the rectangular node. All right. I knew it. I knew it. Got him. Cancel that alert. My goodness, that's a lot of nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 data access nodes. Which data access node is the furthest from IOP? This one.
Alert canceled.
Yeah, like the systems design, the matrix design in here is to me a good example of this, right?
Passive alert.
You can kind of intuit the system designs here, because there's like rules to how the nodes are distributed, or at least soft rules for how the nodes are distributed. So they're like likely to be in specific configurations, which make them easier to like guess at and easier to find the CPU. You're not just it's not totally random. I mean, they're static systems. They're static maps, so you can learn them as well. But bank account. This game does a lot of really good stuff with game design, in my opinion. Yeah, like it's a logical setup for a network infrastructure. And to that end, like, yeah, and that's true as well, Starscav. That's a very interesting point that, like, the networks have, like, to someone who's done, like, professional IT security project management, and, like, I understand a fair amount of, like, the parts involved. Like, these networks have flavor for the type of systems they're meant to represent, which is really, really cool. There's things you can say about the systems in this, about the the individual computer systems in this game that are very immersive, right? Like when you go like hello, Leo Fukuzame. Probably mispronounced that. Welcome. Prisoner files. Current inmates. What we want. We accomplished our Shadowrun. Nothing of interest. One more time. Psychiatric. Go. Good stuff up here. You can have a reaction to stuff based on, like, for example, accessing Ito's network. It's like there's no ice on the sand? What the hell is he thinking? What the hell? Like, he's just completely unprotected from the outside? Why would you do that? This one. We have to hit every data store and download at least once. We have at least one successful download at each data store. Even though we can't use those, even though we can't use all the results. You can only store 5 files. We're looking for notes of interest. I'm going to hit every single data store on the list. Okay, this is the second last one, right? The last one I have to be safe on. Okay. Project files, open project data, no. We've already got data from red nodes. Data from red nodes is generally more valuable for sale. Let me go here. I think I want to trigger and cancel an alert here and then go to that other data store. Right. There's also, if you read the titles of some of the nodes, like, there's even more, like, in-depth thought put into it, where it's like one of the SPUs will be like executive data or something, and it's by an IOP. It's got an SPU that's like all the stuff there. There's like a IOP, a data store, and like an SM behind an SPU, and the SPU is named like executive access or something. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat what they've put into like that stuff. All right, we're gonna jack off, and then we're gonna sell our data, and then we're gonna turn the mission in. We can check federal government off the list. Hook up your hog. Useless. 6,000, 1,500. Johnson, useless. Didn't get very much. Well, we got 7,500 from that, I guess. That's fine. No grenades. I think this game, I don't know. No, just the like the silver humanoid shape. General silver humanoid shape. Because, you know, they had to fit this on a Mega Drive. 2 game modes. 2 game modes is more than we usually get. Save the game. Did I get another clue? It's getting to the point where it's hard to tell when I get a clue. 27? Didn't get the one I'm hoping for. Hotel reception, hotel reservations. Sir Ito Origami requested the penthouse suite. Mr. Ito will be staying indefinitely, forwarding bill to Renraku Accounting. Okay, so we get a tip about where Ito is if we do that run. Save. Like to go in. Wait, not yet. Not yet. I have something else. Go to the hotel. There's a bunch of random events that happen really, like, fairly frequently, and there's only a handful of them, so I end up just kind of mashing through them most of the time. Place to crash, easy money, no towels. No towels. Do I want to upgrade my reputation? Yeah, why not? Let's max out our rep by the time we get to the end of the game. Good. Computer as well. She needs firearms. Get another point in firearms. That's pretty good. She needs sorcery. Burder-derp. 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 Sorcery's 10. How's my attack 3 higher then? Get that. Alright, one more time. Employee, a Lone Star, or no? Moderate. The only other... what's it? The only other place I've seen for a red flag run that's not on the list is like a SimSense company. An unnamed SimSense company. Red flag. SimSense Corporation. Experimenting with revolutionary SimSense input devices. Yes. The only one I know of that is a red flag that's not one of the things I already have on my list. Interesting. Dave.
Passcode accepted.
We lost our eyeball. Green 4 unlisted. I hope this isn't like Ito's system and has like fucking tar pit right inside the green unlisted. That's got fucking nothing going on. Okay, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 data stores. Okay. Five data stores. Management files. Orange 6. Corporate profile. Generally, best option depends on what you want to do with something. Because, like, if you want to just play DOS games, or you have a specific era of DOS games in mind, you're going to be best off, targeting that era and getting, like, the top normal spec for that era. SPU with black ice. What the fuck? But if you want more, like, a broader target, you usually spec high and then try to slow it down or whatever. If you can play Quake 3 on a system, there's probably a bunch of DOS games you can't play. If you can play Quake 3 well. Okay. Right?
Alert.
And, like, there's a huge disconnect if you're going to be doing, like, high-speed Windows stuff versus doing DOS stuff.
Alert. Cancelled.
On a Pentium 1? On Pentium MMX? Sneakernets? Yeah, you're not going to be able to play most games from 1999 on a Pentium MMX. Like, most of those games are going to be out of spec. If Quake 3 plays at an acceptable frame rate, that's an anomaly. I prefer to I prefer to use the utility slowdown for MS-DOS stuff. Yeah. Toxic data. I don't know what that means. What's the clock speed of your Pentium MMX? $100, $800, useless. A Pentium MMX 233? That's not a fucking Pentium MMX. That's a Pentium 2. Or like some kind of weird overclock job. It's disingenuous to say like, I have a Pentium MMX that plays Quake 3 without that information as well. Thank you for the money. So it's not government, it's not SimSense, it's not Undersound, it's not any of the ones that show up on my shit. I don't think I've seen the corp that run is for. Yeah, I use a yeah, don't like it's fine to have a fun hobby thing, but don't represent like if somebody asks like, "Hey, what computer should I get?" Don't be like, "I can play Quake 3 on my Pentium MMX," because you know that you've fucked around with your Pentium MMX and it's a hobby project and that's like a thing you do. Right? Make sure you give useful information to people when they're asking about stuff. Because otherwise they'll think like, oh, I can get a Pentium MMX at like fucking 133 or something and play Quake 3 on it, and they won't be able to. But yeah, like there's a specific chipset that I recommend if you're fuck, what is that? What is that chipset? No, tell me the name of the chipset. $440BX. If you want to get like, if you want to get the broadest spectrum of stuff to that'll work, 440BX is the like broadest set of stuff you can do in DOS and like earlier Windows 9X stuff. It won't work for later Windows 9X stuff though. Too slow. So with the slowdown utility, no, not Mo Slow, not my slow. No, this is impossible to find. There's a utility named exactly Slowdown, made by like Dan Brown or something. So the Slowdown utility is able to produce a playable Wing Commander on a Pentium 2. But you have to run it, you have to fuck with the memory managers. Yeah, it works. All of those work. all of those games work. There's only a handful of games that don't. With slowdown, specifically. But you can set it. You can set it to specific. You can set it to specific target speeds, and you can fine tune the speed really, really carefully. And because of the way it works, it doesn't. It doesn't have the issues that like Moslow and a number of other things have. Generally, if you can accomplish it by, if you can accomplish a speed adjustment by turning off L1 or L2 cache, it's generally better to do that. But then slowdown will fine tune you, however you need to get there. Like I said, it doesn't work with everything. There are a handful of games. That it doesn't work with, or doesn't work well with, because it'll introduce longer than usual pauses during things like screen transitions. The game will still run proper speed, but then it'll introduce longer loading times or longer screen transition times, which is a side effect of how it's programmed, how the game is programmed. All right, let's see if we can find anything else. And yeah, it works basically. The compatibility issue with slowdown is slowdown won't work with something that's only compatible with EMM 386. But it will work with anything that uses its own memory manager and expects the CPU to be in real mode at startup, or like real mode at launch, or be able to set real mode at launch. And it works with anything that is compatible with, like, for example, QEMM. So, post-boot DOS extenders are fine. All right, let's see if we can get any other thing from this guy in a short period of time. We want to do a run on. We're going to do a red flag matrix run on some unknown corp. I have an Asus P2B that has no issues with hard drive detection. Moderate. Could be. SimSense Corporation. DOS 4 gone wild. The irony is DOS 4 GW was probably made more popular by its inclusion in Doom, with Doom. Earliest ones have big issue. You can't use a drive over 32 gigs with MS-DOS. You literally can't use a drive over 4 gigs with MS-DOS, can you? Red flagged. Wrongfully fired. Upload bogus personnel records. This is a new one. Yeah, you literally can't use Windows 95? Can you? Can you? Pat 32. Yeah, I guess so. There's no such thing, sneakernets. All the shit, all the fucking all the post MS-DOS shit that everybody has released.
Rejected.
That's supposed to be oh, we updated DOS and made all this easier shit, and they have fucking tons of compatibility issues. If you're gonna run MS-DOS, run 622, or you're gonna have a really, really bad time.
Accepted.
Alright, we're in the... Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. This is the fucking... Motherfucker. What am I supposed to do? Management files. Upload. Fuck off! I didn't do anything!
Alert.
Passive alert my ass. Jack off before I do this run.
Passcode. Accepted.
Mods are posting MS-DOS. Go to sleep. I really wish you could see the fucking node names from the... Are management files behind the CPU? Hell yeah, they are. Man, they're super smart. Transfer data. You upload the file. That's super smart. I think I had DOS 4 at some point, but not for very long. That sound. Bacon
福
Rat.
島あん
Thank you for the 27 months, Pepsi Man. Shadrock. Pepsi D's nuts. Jack off. $300. Useless. Useless. 1,000. 2,000. Good. I'm waiting for the stuff to be shippable on the other end. So, I'm just here. I live in California and I don't have my stuff yet. This is where I am. But that's okay. Okay, it's not too bad. All right. Give him one more. Okay. Save. How's my money looking? 40 grand, not bad. How's my deck looking? That's my magic. How's my cyber deck looking? 12 evasion, 6 sensor? We need, it's like 40 grand for level 12 or for level 8 of a thing. So we probably need like another 150 grand to get analyze up. Probably. Maybe. You know, the Mister is a good surrogate for a real Amiga. Even having a real Amiga, I use the Mister far more often because it's just much, much more stable and compatible and, like, easy to deal with. Just run it in Docker, taters. Just make a Docker of it. Of every game. So that you have the exact DOS version that you need. Take me to him. Better make a punch dude instead of using all the cool magic and tech stuff. You know what, Bacon Wrath? You know, Arcanum? You know Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura? Hello, Sam Hain. When I tried playing that back in the day, I was like, sensors. Yeah, these cost like 10 grand. 10 grand to upgrade. When I tried to play it, like, and when I say back in the day, I mean like halfway between when it was released and present day. There's a big mod for this, Sexual Corn. That is a very good username. Congratulations. So like halfway between now and when it was released, I tried to play Arcanum, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna make an ogre, and I'm gonna put all of my points into punching. I'm gonna make a half ogre dude, and I'm gonna put all of my points into punching. And I got like 4 points into boxing, and it was like, your intelligence level isn't high enough. You don't have the, like, tactics skill. And I was like, for fucking punching? Come on. Anyway, I got into the game and I got killed by wolves instantly because punching sucks in the game, even though they put it in. So, when I return to Arcanum, I'm going to try to figure out a way to make it work. Yeah, taters, just create a Docker container and install different versions of DOS on it for each different game you want to run. And then that way, you can run your games on Linux. It's wonky when you run it on a... That's also fixable. That is also fixable. There's a known fix to the ad-lib issues. The only thing... Actually, that's not true. Yeah, it's a speed issue. Certain ad-lib stuff gets crackly. Stuff that it specifically engages the ad-lib part of the driver. If you can configure it for Sound Blaster sound, it'll be fine. Anyway, this fucking music, it's so silly. Anyway. Anyway, let's see. I need to look at who is... You should run, Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We gotta go, chat! It's the perfect timing, too. Guess who just fucking started streaming a game that I want to see streamed by them. I forget what I was gonna say. It's time to raid Retro Island Gaming, who's gonna play fucking Morrowind. Turn that off. Let me find my exit music. There it is. I'm having a great time with this game. We'll probably play more of it tomorrow. I might do some game development tomorrow. Here's your raid message. I don't know the name of the mod, Sexual Corn, but it like rebalances everything and adds a bunch of stuff. People mentioned it. Thank you for the 70 bits, Sneakernets. Thank you so much, everybody. What a wonderful time tonight. That is your raid message. Wait, shh. Soul Blazer, shut up. We're gonna play out with this. Wait, I need 2 more people to get back in the raid. We need 2 more people to get back in. Shit. We need 69. Or 70 is fine as well. Anyway. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care.